in Minecraft that will allow you to use magic. I thought I should let you know about it because it's free up until the 14th.
Oh, is it one? It's one of those store things, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a free gift.
Yeah, I get that, but honestly, dude, the Minecraft store, really, I lost so much interest in it once I realized that the only things you can really buy from there are like skin packs, and then the mods that you can buy are world specific. You can't just like buy add-ons for the game. It has to be specific worlds that you have to go on to use the stuff on. So it sounds interesting. I might get it, but I don't really know if I'm going to play it all that much. Mainly because I can't equip it onto like a normal
Yeah.
survival world. You know, it has to be onto that world specifically.
I just thought it'd be a fun little, because like you'd always been talking about wanting to use actual magic, and I was like, hey, this is a way he can do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just always thought that I just like looking at Minecraft's. I just like the idea of Minecraft adding more magic stuff in the game. Because they've been adding a lot of like normal animals in, and I like it when they go crazy. Like the warden, for instance. Like that's crazy. I know you don't like it, but you have to admit, at least it's interesting. You know, it's something different.
Not really. No, it's not very interesting. It doesn't drop anything very interesting other than like a music disc now, and it's
Doesn't
not
drop the
super.
music disc.
Well, now it's even less interesting. No, it's not very interesting at all, actually.
So you're gonna judge creatures in Minecraft based off of what they can drop?
Oh, not really. Not entirely.
Well, then why are you
I just
judging
don't
the
think it's
warden
very
based off?
interesting. Well, that's like
Yeah,
the
that's
one
fair,
thing I
yes.
thought that was interesting about it, is that it dropped a music disc. Now that it doesn't even do
No,
that,
the
I
music
mean...
disc is you find the music disc in like shards, and you have to find like 9 shards hidden across the deep dark, and then put it together. That's when you get the music disc.
Okay, well that's not Warden specific though. So let's go through it together. Warden is in an end game place, so it's going to be a while,
Yes.
theoretically, before you see it. It is supposed to be something that you're not even supposed to fight, that you're supposed to run away from.
You can fight it. It's just it's more. They made it so that you would want to run away from it more than fighting it.
So they put in an overpowered enemy that under any normal circumstance you are not going to want to fight, and even with the optimal circumstances most would be inclined to run away rather than fight it. So they put in a hostile mob that does not drop anything, that doesn't really reward you for killing it, is meant to not be fought, but is only ever hostile towards you in an area that you aren't probably going to spend as much time in as you would other places, just getting more natural resources that are, you know, carnally important to your survival. No,
Okay,
I don't
well,
find
the
it
deep dark
interesting.
isn't. The deep dark isn't supposed to be a place where you go for natural resources like iron or diamonds and stuff like that. The deep dark has its own specific things, like for instance the skulk blocks. For instance, the skulk blocks lead to wireless redstone. Plus, you have the skulk. I think it's catalysts, but you have those skulk blocks that will drop experience once they're destroyed. You have stuff like that basically. And like I've mentioned and as you mentioned yourself, yeah, it's end game stuff. It's basically supposed to be, hey, here's a place that has a bunch of cool new features in it, and you can just kind of experiment with it. You know, it's not like you can't go there at the beginning, because the way the warden works is, it's not like in the deep dark all the time. You have to make noise to summon it. They specifically made the warden overpowered so that it could serve as like kind of a threatening thing. Because people do find there to be a bit of a scary bit in Minecraft. Like there's like a bit of a scary feeling in Minecraft when it comes to like how much wide open exploration there is, and like you don't know what you're gonna find exactly. So the warden was made specifically where it's supposed to be a challenging enemy, and it was intentionally designed to be very different from other mobs in the game. That is its purpose. Now,
You're literally describing to me a Dark Souls boss in a game that only one of them appears and does not even... I've been more intrigued by some of the Dark Souls 2 bosses, Austin. And that's all I can truly say about
Look,
the
dude, I
warden.
don't know I don't know what to tell you. All I was trying to say was that I think the wording is interesting because the developers for Minecraft were trying to take Minecraft in a different direction. That's the great thing about the game. You can take it in multiple different directions and still make it work. I know you don't think the warden works. I do. I like it. And that's all I really have to say. Anywho, I think I have to upgrade my
You asked me
faith
why it
now.
wasn't interesting. These are my these are my 14 reasons as to why the warden could literally go off itself as a content thing, and I
Let me
wouldn't
see
even know
here.
it was gone. That's another thing. If they took out bees, I would know that they were missing. If they took out fucking axolotls, I would know that they were missing. I don't see axolotls like ever, but I would know that they were gone. I'd be like, there should be axolotls somewhere where I'm searching for them. They took out dolphins, which I don't even go in the water, but if they took out dolphins, I'm pretty sure I would notice just by going, I haven't seen any dolphins recently off the shore. The warden, it could be out of the game for like 5 years. Someone tells me the warden's gone, and I'd be like, when? And they'd be like, fuck, and I'd be like, huh. Okay.
I'd say that about a lot of features in Minecraft, though, not just Warden. Really depends on which areas of the game you tend to explore. You don't tend to go deep down in the caves, all the way down to the bottom of bedrock, so you're not as likely to, encounter the Warden. Whereas somebody who was, I don't know. But let's say, for instance, okay, you're going on about how if they removed features from the game, if you don't notice them, that means that they're not that important. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm saying about the warden specifically, I wouldn't care. But if you want to talk about important, no, I don't think he's really all that important, since you said verbatim, you have to summon him. So I have to summon this creature that I'm not supposed to fight, is only ever hostile, doesn't drop anything, provides no reasonable experience.
Brandon, he's designed to be an obstacle. That is the entire point of its character. It is designed to be a challenge to the players to play in a specific biome differently. It's supposed to be an entirely different experience. The whole entire reason why they have the warden in the game is so that when you go into the deep dark, you are encouraged and inclined to sneak and not summon the warden. It is to encourage a variety of gameplay in Minecraft. You don't have to do it that way. You can do it whichever way. It's just that's the intended purpose, but Minecraft won't punish you for, well, how do I, I'm not going to explain this. I already know your points on the warden. I'm not going to change your mind about it. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. I want to talk about Elden Ring. That's why I'm playing this game in the first place. I don't want to get into an argument with you about the warden. We had this conversation like 3 times before.
It's not necessarily an argument. We're discussing very valid.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Mocha. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Mocha just had to go out. Anyway, I mean, I guess we're not arguing. I don't know, dude. You're bringing out your points, I'm bringing out my points. I kind of see it as a bit of an argument. In a way, I don't know. Arguments can have different levels of intensity, if that makes any sense.
I'm just going to say one more thing about it, and then I think I've said everything I need to say to convince absolutely nobody that's watching this stream that it's a big waste of time, which is you were literally about to just say that, and whether you took it back because you thought it was incorrect or not, that could be. I just want to point out that you were about to say that it provides you a different way to play the game, but will punish you for not doing so. That's all I'm gonna. All
there's
right.
an intended
I just
there's
want
an
to
intended purpose for the
it clear.
biome, but the game's not going to stop you from playing differently.
All I wanted to make clear is exactly what you were gonna say, which was it provides you a new way of playing the game, but if you don't play it that way,
Brandon,
you would get
punished.
punished.
You know how I suck balls when it comes to like bringing out my point whenever I'm trying to focus on my game. I'm not even doing anything, but I'm still getting distracted by my game because I'm trying to move away from this conversation. I don't want to keep on talking about it, and I'm trying to focus on my game. I'm not even doing anything in this game, like I said. I wasn't focusing all that much on the game, but I was slightly distracted by the game, and I don't want to talk about this. So I'm not going to bring out my A game when it comes to... I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is you were mentioning something that I took back. I didn't even fully go through with it, not because I realized I was wrong, but because I realized I wasn't explaining what I was trying to say all that well. That is all I'm trying to say. Anyway, let me see here. So I think I can equip the magic staff, because yeah, strength and intelligence is all it really requires. Yeah, so
This cube of a doorway.
weighs 3 in weight. So I want to carry this and the other thing in my inventory, and this weighs 1.5. So I would have to upgrade my holding by another 4.5 points right there. Ooh.
Hey,
But
you
I
know
also have
the best
to
part
upgrade
about this.
Sure.
Want to know the best thing about this doorway? The bottom is not equal level with the top. This is a literal OCD person's worst nightmare because
so I have
the
to
bottom,
upgrade my faith
like,
twice.
you know
in
how
order
the
to
top
memorize that
kind of has a
spell.
lip, like it has that little, like that little, yeah, the little lip at the top where you can see the edge. The bottom doesn't have that. It's completely flat because I intentionally made it so that it is off balance to disturb literally any government agent watching me right now that has OCD. Like,
Your mic's getting really staticky, by the way.
oh, hold on.
Ow.
See that anything. Oh my god, dude, it's such garbage. It's such actual garbage. Dude, I don't even have OCD, and this bothers me ever so slightly. Just because I know the time, the effort, the material. You remember everything you had to say about my previous doorway? Which was, there is no part of this that doesn't make me question and slightly angry that someone took time and effort to build something so functional yet destructive and inconvenient. And I was like, thank you, that's how I designed it. And you were like, congratulations, Brandon. You made something that I didn't think was possible to be this bad.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, Elden. I didn't have to, but you know what I did?
What'd you do?
So now everything's even. I didn't have to, but I figured that if I left it that way, it would have been some sort of cosmic sin that the Celestials would have called me out on after I died. It would have been like, you left it like that, and we will forever take note of it. That you left.
What are you doing?
This might be
actually
my
have my
greatest
work
cosmic
right.
sin. 100%. Austin, have you ever seen someone create a greater cosmic sin than me? Because I don't think you have.
Bonk. Ooh, bonk. I like how this sword is so big and wide that even when I attack a creature with it, it's not me slashing them, it's just me bonking them.
I feel feel like I should be an
Oh, I hear
engineer.
Mocha. Hang on a second. I hear my dog always wanting attention at the most inconvenient of times. Alright, I'm back. Hello.
Oh. No, Austin. I don't think there's a person who's created a greater cosmic sin than me. And I'm willing to, like, put money on that. Well, I wonder how upsetting I am to how many people. Like, on a spiritual level. I figure it's gotta be quite a bit, right?
Possibly. Ow.
What do you think about me becoming an engineer, Austin?
You'd make some very interesting designs. I feel like your first 10 creations would just be rip-offs of your own lily pad from, like, high school.
No, that would be perfect. Nothing will ever be better than the lily pad. Guaranteed.
Ow. And don't you just hate it, Brandon, when a giant corpse just lands on top of you and you can't see how many bats you're fighting?
Not. I don't really have that problem.
Really? I thought that was a common occurrence.
I mean, it's like 1 out of every 4 men, but I've never had that problem.
Man, you're lucky, man. Bonk. Bonk. Ow.
Yeah,
there we go.
4 men have that problem, though.
Dang. Just dang.
Yeah.
Equip
Common
load.
problem.
When you carry more than 70% of your maximum equipment load, you dodge rolling will become slower and clumsier. So it's more than 70% of my maximum equipment load. If you exceed your maximum equipment load entirely, you will be unable to roll at all. Okay, so 70% is what you're getting at. Okay, hang on a second. So that means that upon equipping this staff along with this sigil,
yes.
If I equip both of these things, okay, there we go. So now I got my staff and my sigil. Oh, but I just realized I won't be able to use. Well, that means I'll just have to. Right, I'll have to equip this. So equip that. Right. I need to equip that. To make it two-handed. But currently, my equipment load is at 56.4. Okay, 56.4. So if I take 56.4, so that's what my current equipment load is. I know it's probably an equation I could just use, just see what 70% it would be, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this, divide it by 10.
But you can't do math, so we're doing it this way. Wait,
no, that won't work. That won't work. I think it'll just be 100. It'll just be 5.64 times 1.3. I think is what I have to do. 7. No, that doesn't make any sense. 70%. So this needs to make up 70% of a number. basically, which is 56.4. So 56.4 would have to be 70% of another specific number. How do I figure out this is 70% of another number? There's an equation I can use, but I don't know the equation.
Math
You know,
class
doesn't really
really
matter.
getting in its works.
Nah. De-equip you and de-equip you. I'm gonna have to eventually upgrade my strength as well, because currently my strength is at 28, thanks to the one thing I have equipped, but I'll need to upgrade that to 31 if I want to use my sword without two hands. Oh right, I should upgrade my faith first, so I can actually equip an incantation. So I go to level up, go to faith, level 10, yes. And then I go into memorize spell. There we go, bestial sling, swiftly flings numerous sharp rock shards. I can fling rocks, Brandon. So, Moko just quickly licked my foot and dipped. So I think I have to hold down Y? No, what is it? Isn't it hold down? Oh. How does this work exactly? No skill. That's healing. That's rolling, that's jumping. Pressing Y doesn't do anything. How do I... How do I use magic? I'm a goblin. I was taught how to bonk things. Now how do I use magic? Use magic how? Yeah, I got all the stats I need for this. How do I go for? I have a faith of 10 as well. Oh, I needed to have the sigil on me in order to use it. Okay, so... But how do I actually... Okay, so that's without the sigil, that's with the sigil. I can bonk things with the wand. How do I... Is it... Once again, that is healing. This is dodging, this is jumping. Do I use my right stick? Do I use my left stick? No, that's... Right bumper. Oh, left bumper. That's left bumper, Brandon.
There's left bumper.
Oh, hang on a second. I don't think I need the wand at all, actually. It's just the sigil I need. Oh. I get it now. I never needed the wand at all. That's a completely different weapon. Well, that means I don't have to level up as much. In a lot of different things, actually. That makes me happy. I do have to level up in strength, though, if I want to... Well, yeah, if I want to have the sigil... Well, yes, if I want to have the sigil equipped. Okay, so... How much does this sigil weigh? Oh, actually, first of all, I'm going to re-equip my sword. It has to be held with 2 hands. How many... What other stats you even get from this thing again? Yeah, I get vigor, I get 3 vigor, I get 3 endurance, I get 3 strength, 3 dexterity, I get 3 in everything, basically. Well, besides mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane. Radagon, sorcery. So this is for the physical stuff, which I would want to keep. Okay, interesting though. So that means since my faith is up, I'm going to have to upgrade my strength to do more damage with my rocks, but also... Yeah, I'm also going to have to... Yeah. Let's go fight a giant with these rocks. I want to see how much damage I can do.
I'm sure giants aren't resistant to
I can chuck rocks, Brandon.
Such magic. What grace, what skill.
I knocked him down with my rocks, Brandon. Ow. Ow. I actually knocked a giant down with my rocks, Brandon. I am strong though.
Strunk.
Ow. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, oh.
I believe the seal only weighs like 1.5, so I'm only going to really have to upgrade my endurance by a small amount. Bonk.
Oh! I don't know if I brought this up last night, but I saw a mouse friend in here with.
Nice. He was scared.
I went into my kitchen, and he was just kind of on the counter chilling. And then I approached him without really seeing him, and I spooked him, and he did like a little and skittered away. And I was like, "Oh!" And I was like, "No, come back! I wanna put you outside." And then like, by the time I like lost sight of him and tried to regain it, he was gone. Dude, those mice are quick when they want to be. They don't look like it,
I
but damn.
forgot, since I have the
Those mice
sigil
get-
equipped, I actually have the heavy.
Mice.
Equip this.
Mice may have tiny legs, Austin, but when those things want to, they zoom.
This gator. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
So, needless to say, the mouse
Ow.
was spooked and went off to do his own thing.
What's this message say? Raise the attacking.
Dude, I actually like mice. I find mice to be really cute.
Yeah, I think they're cute too.
And it's made even better when you know that like mice have they have to be constantly befriended or else they just die. Like if mice don't have friends, then they go big ol' splat.
I should have dodged. Oh, I thought that would be that.
Like,
Ow.
isn't that kind of sad, Austin? Like,
Whoa.
mice just
Yeah.
up and go. Nah, I'm a head out, chief. Like, no.
So I know I'm gonna need
The
13,000.
mouse.
What should they upgrade exactly?
Did what was your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, Austin? Or like what were some of your favorites?
I liked Squirtle. I don't really
Squirtle.
remember Pokemon all that much. I just
Fair
know the
enough.
starters.
I can say some of my favorite starters. Like number one, like one of my favorite starters. Well, starter, if that's what you want to call it. One of the first ones I caught was a Rattata. And man, I just love Rattata. They're cute. Like, and dude, Raticate, he's like Rattata's cooler brother. Less cute, but
Oh,
you know,
I can.
he big.
Oh, okay. I just realized, Brandon, I can make blood
yeah.
grease. I can coat an armament, and that way I can inflict blood loss onto things. That seems very goblin to me.
Seems very goblin-like. You know what? One of my like, I was playing Fire Red earlier today. You wanna? I stumbled across one of my favorite like original Pokemon. I came across a Mankey, which I don't know if you remember, but
It's the
Mankeys
monkeys
are...
with the pig noses, and they're the ones that get
Yes,
like so angry they can give themselves heart attacks.
they are horribly violent creatures, and primates are so ungodly worse. Yeah, they're very angry though. They got anger problems.
Warcry, standard,
Dude,
altered gar. Oh, I can
the
alter
old
my. Oh, Brandon, I can actually alter my. I can alter my knight armor. This is the only piece of armor I have on me
Nice.
that I can alter.
Dude, old Pokemon got real. Sometimes. Like,
After alterations, I can decrease the weight, but it loses some stats, which I will not do.
one
Okay,
of
so
my
it makes the
favorite.
armor a bit smaller. It'll make it weigh a good one less weight, but all my stats lose a small bit. Just a small bit,
Just a small.
but that's a small
Solo.
bit. I think I'd rather upgrade my levels a bit more just to increase how much I can carry, instead of making my armor weaker.
Another one of my favorites, Austin, was Abra. The only problem with Abras is that they're so incredibly hard to catch. You have to be either you have to be very lucky, or you have to be very, like, strategic with how you go about it. Like, I remember, like, the first time I caught an Abra was I actually backtracked through the game after I got a Ghastly. Because what I would do is I'd get a Ghastly that was way over leveled, so his speed was so much higher. And what I'd do is I'd go back to where the Abras were, encounter an Abra, and then since Ghastly would go first, I would use Ghastly's mean look so that Abra couldn't teleport. So that, because all they know is teleport. So that when it tries to teleport, it just can't go anywhere.
That's a smart way
So
of doing things. I always
it's
like
stuck with
little
me now,
challenges like that
baby.
in games. I always like little challenges like that in games where it's like, here's a Pokemon that you can't just outright bash. You have to think of something else to get it. So it leads to like interesting ideas and combinations that people come up with in order to get what they want. Like a little puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
I
the
will
gummy human
say,
cave. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay, this is the bot. I have to go up. Oh wait, I didn't even realize it. That just leads to nothing, does it? Yeah, I thought so.
the cynical Brandon in me took over because I remember just killing my first Abra. I was so
Okay.
I was enjoying leveling up my Ghastly so much, Austin, that I just straight up pulled the Pokemon I wanted originally. And then I was like, oh wait, I wanted that. Well, fuck, now I gotta find a new one. like, I remember, like, after I caught an Abra, I immediately put it in the box and just started hanging out with my Ghastlies and Hunters. Because, as you might be aware, if it was a choice between Psychic Best Friend or Ghost Best Friend, we all know what Brandon's choosing.
Okay, so these are the poison blooms I want to fight.
Dude, like the original Ghost Pokemon, like Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, those ones were fucking real as a kid. Like Ghastlies, they would literally just put themselves around the heads of like other people and suffocate them. Haunters would they would like tap people on shoulders and make them like shiver till they died of cold. And Gengars had a similar thing where, like, they would sit in the corners of, like, children's rooms and put curses on them and drain their body heat while they sleep. Fucking ghost Pokemon are horrifying.
Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead. I'm rolling into a tree because I am surrounded by the flowers. God damn, that's a lot of poison.
Hey, Austin, if you ever thought,
Try
why do a
fire.
bunch of
Oh,
10-year-olds go running around with electric mice and fire-breathing lizards? Ghastlies? Gengars? That's why. That's why you give a 10-year-old a Pokemon. That's why they have
Let me
it.
focus on the big guy. Thank you.
'Cause, they're scary.
Huh. Fire is very effective against these giant plants. Who'd have thought?
Okay. Dude, fucking... Ugh. Ghost Pokemon are horrifying. They were not fun guys. I mean, they're fiercely loyal Pokemon. Like, a Gengar will literally kill for its trainer. But you know, pick your friends wisely. Because Gengar would also kill you given the chance. So... yeah,
It feels really weird that these giant flowers that emit toxic, poisonous gas also happen to, you know, shoot rays of light from the sky. Ow. Okay, that slam attack makes sense.
Oh, that's kind of odd.
Everything in this game is kind of odd.
Ghost. I'm still stuck on Ghost Pokemon now because every time I remember that, I'm just like, oh, Pokemon got real. Oh fuck. Things die in this world. They do not go peacefully. I think that's the scariest part about it. Not that things die in the Pokemon universe, just that they don't go peacefully and they wake up and decide that they're gonna take others with them. Honor.
Yeah.
Scary.
Oh, Miracle Powder. Lots of poison blue though. That's what I'm there for.
Also, it's a known fact that Gengar's, Gastly's, and Hunters can all possess people. You know, like ghosts can do. So that's kind of scary. Dude, I love the ghost Pokemon, but man, someone needs to drop a nuke on them bitches. Like, fuck them.
They'll tank it too.
They will too. They're incredibly resistant. Like, holy shit.
Miranda Powder and Poison Bloom. I mainly came here for the Poison Bloom.
Well, the worst
And the
part
runes.
is, like...
These things also drop runes.
Like, normal attacks don't work on, like, ghost Pokemon. Because, you know, ghost. You can't attack something that technically doesn't exist. So, like, if you don't have some sort of special way of attacking it, you can't kill it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't punch a Haunter.
It's still counting me in combat for some
Gonna go
reason.
through it. That's another thing. You wouldn't want to fight him, Austin. All it has to do is touch you. Like, that's all Haunter has to do is touch you.
I like
Why?
the two-handing but hold.
Why are the
Okay, there we
ghost
go.
Pokemon so incredibly dangerous, Austin? All Haunter and Gastly have to do is touch you, and they can kill you
I have
either
6
through poison or
cracked paths.
cold.
Interesting.
And Gengar doesn't even have to touch you. Gengar just has to be near you. Like... No! These things are horrifying. Also, I'm gonna use them as a weapon. Oh my god, you're horrifying. Brandon's initial instinct when he was a kid. Oh my god, you're horrifying. Alright, well, in the ball you go. I'm gonna use you as a weapon.
And poison darts. There we go.
Mm.
Let me look over the map really quickly, Brandon. Well, actually, what I wanted to check was... I want to go to this Divine Bridge right here, because the Golem at this spot should be dead. But there was that one circular gate-looking thing that I couldn't go through, but I could go through that other gate thing, so I wanted to see if maybe that opened it up. If not, that's fine. I probably have to do something somewhere else in order to open it up, but yeah.
Yeah. And ghosts in general are scary. Because you can't fight them. Like, you can't naturally fight ghosts. Just at all. Those are scary dudes. Like, if you don't know how to deal with a ghost, you're fucked. flailing your arms won't do anything. Ugh.
Yep, no golem here. I don't think this will be active, but it's worth checking. Doesn't look like it's active. Cannot be used
dude,
now, yep.
Critical Role's like a Netflix thing?
Yeah.
Or Netflix, or was it Amazon Prime? I can't remember.
It was Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime, there. Yeah, Amazon. Like, the depiction of ghosts in that one episode, that, like, man, they really knew how to depict the horrifying nature of something you can't physically fight, you know? Like,
I haven't watched any Critical Role after you guys left. I only watched like the first 3 episodes with you guys, and then I haven't watched it since.
You need to watch the rest of it. Like, there's an episode where they like get into a fight with a bunch of ghosts that are like haunting a church, and to put it in perspective, they sent about like three or so like soldiers to go fight these ghosts. Didn't work out too well for them. It was over before it started. That wasn't even a fight. That was just a massacre. Like, you know, it's one thing to see your friend get picked up and thrown against the ceiling. It's another thing to watch a black shadow not only throw him up into the ceiling, but drag him across it and literally leak black out of his eyes and mouth as it does so. Like, well, fuck, brother, alright, I'll just
Brandon
leave.
just arrives at the war table. Alright, so listen, I give you 2 options, okay? I'm either going to slaughter everybody here, or you make me leader of the entire world. Those aren't options, those are ultimatums. Exactly.
Exactly. Like, alright, damn, brother. I'll just leave. I don't need this. That's above my pay grade.
Bastard sword, really don't need that. This armor, which is...
Ghosts are
And
horrifying.
then I got a demi-human mobs, I don't need that. Got bolts and stuff I can buy here.
See us in this.
Okay, well, I know that this whole entire peninsula down here has been explored pretty effectively. I know this giant island over here has been explored pretty effectively. I don't think there's really any spots I've missed. So, I am going to... I could go into the Scarlet Rot location. There's a Finger Eater Crone. I'm not going to go there. Kinda wish I saw my wolf dude. Don't know where he went, but oh well. You know what, Brandon? I'm going to fight the first boss. That's what I'm going to do. I think I'm like more than prepared to fight him.
Yeah, go fight.
We're going to need 2 cooperators and 1 invader or adversary present at once. The host player can use a Taunter's Tongue to increase the maximum number of traders, invaders, or adversaries.
You could make like a necromancy-based class in Elden Ring. Like,
Most likely, by the looks of it. I mean, you have spirits, which are you literally summoning the dead to fight alongside you. Heck, I think you could go so specific in this game, dude. You could probably make a necromancer demi-human build.
nah, I'm a necromancer. I'd just go full Sauron. I'd go full Witch King.
Piss miss, here we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh god.
I'm not gonna lie, Austin. Ghosts are horrifying. But we don't have to worry about that. I don't,
Ow.
anyways. Maybe you do.
Okay, I think I poisoned him. I'm gonna do a lot of damage to him.
I don't have to worry about Dick.
Ow.
See, that right there is the exact reason that I'm on good terms with the dead. That's why I keep peace with the dead. Not war. Everybody else
Oh,
is
I'm
gone.
so glad it didn't launch me off the cliff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh.
No dead for me. Oh, Austin, it's a ruined crab deck. Ah, he's got a mill deck.
You know, Brandon, I remember when that guy was kicking my ass, and then I went to do the side content. I think the side content made me a bit too strong for the first boss, dude. I kind of kicked his ass.
That's why
Granted,
we
I
do the
used...
side content, baby.
Granted, I did use every conceivable thing I could have used against him. I summoned my demi-humans, I gave my demi-humans and myself an attack boost, I poisoned him, and I made sure to drink the one flask that made me have more defense and heal over time. Plus I got a talisman from him, a pouch talisman apparently. Did I get a pouch talisman? I think I sworn I got a talisman from him. Yeah, it's like pouch talisman or something like that.
Let's go.
No.
Side content, let's go.
Did I get like a weapon or something? By the looks of it, no. I don't know what I picked up from him. Is it like something from down here? Spirit jellyfish. I have no idea what he dropped. Ah well. I'm glowing gold for some reason. Holy shit, Brandon. He gave me like what? He gave me like 12,000 runes.
Damn.
I know when I'm leveling up. I can level up either endurance or strength. I'm going for fucking strength. Why is my... Oh, I... Cancel level up, is that okay? Yes.
That's
I
cute,
de-equipped my
Austin.
talisman, didn't I?
Oh,
No, I still have the equipped.
he's milling.
Oh, strength
He's
20,
milling
yeah, I
two
think that's-
cards per turn. Oh, that's cute. Oh no, no,
A mill deck that doesn't win by turn 5 is not a good mill deck, because I've gone up against mill decks that are like so well made. They can just get rid of like 40 cards in like a single turn. Just from like using one card alone. It is weird.
Oh no. No, he gave up, Austin. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, why?
How
Oh,
could he?
because it's... Okay.
Why, Austin? There was so much game left to play. He was at a chill 8 health.
I have basically 20,000 runes to spend. Okay, well, I want to upgrade my strength so I can use my big sword with one hand, and then I'll have to upgrade how much I can carry so I can have my other runes available.
Mill deck is a mill deck that wins by turn 5.
For
So you mean an aggro deck?
Okay, well, let me see here. So I already explored all of this peninsula down here, unlocked all the stuff there. Already explored all the big islands, the main island right here. I accessed the swamp, I got the forest, I got the plains. Scarlet Rot is the only area I haven't explored yet, but that's kind of high level for me. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep on progressing then. Stormvale Castle. I wonder what my playthrough would have looked like if I went down this path first, instead of doing all the side content. Well, this castle does look pretty nice.
Yeah. I don't like mill decks.
Why are there... That's weird. There's like a site of grace 20 feet away from here. Why is there like a second site of grace? They're gonna be like a Millennia cutscene if I sit down?
Mill deck.
Wonder what this message says. Still no fort. Don't know what that means. Oh, I can't summon Torrent. Oh, this is a path I can go down. Is this a path I can go down? It is. Wait, so can I go down this way, or is this just... Oh. Behold, down. Yeah, it's just a flag. That was just the shadow
Behold
flag.
down.
For calling finger remedy? I think I unlocked, for calling finger. Found throughout the lands between, reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, that's another path I can go. I didn't even notice that. Well, I'm committing to this bit. Interesting. Oh, and it leads down here. Fire grease. Try tunnel. That's what that was. Behold, rump. There's a rump. Oh, and that's how you get back up there. Okay, so I'm definitely supposed to go into the castle. That's the main thing. But you know me, Brandon. Side content. Onwards!
Side content.
That is a big hole! Cliff. Well, there's an opening over there. It looks like there's something I can collect. So I think I have to go to this hole over here. I think this will go to the right as well. It does not. Oh, okay, so I have to be from inside the castle and then loop around and see it. Okay. So they're teasing something, but that's likely just like a normal crafting ingredient. Or something of that matter. I don't really think there's anything important over there. There might be something important, I'm not sure. I just know a bunch of the shiny glowy stuff that's either surrounded by enemies or at the other side of a cliff. It's of not real importance, really. Have I accessed the area before? That looks familiar. You can see... Oh, there's the castle off in the distance. I can actually travel to that. That just really... Brandon, you see that castle off in the distance? I can actually go there. Dang, this map is huge.
By the way, I would see it if I wasn't currently playing Magic the Gathering.
Oh, yeah, you can't watch me because you're playing?
Sorry. It's
No,
just...
that's fine. I'm not going to try and force you to watch my stream or something. No item ahead. Well...
I need wild cards, man. I gotta get on that grind. I gotta get on that pack grind.
Hello.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I am.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Oh no! No, he board wiped me, Austin!
Oh, try the opening
That's
right here.
okay, because I have instant
The
damage.
guards don't know about it.
Over
You breach the castle undetected.
finish.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Woohoo!
You're just
I
the
did it.
kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
I beat it, Austin.
Thank you.
I got him.
I don't even know how to get through the main gate if I wanted to. What am I supposed to do? Is there like a lever I have to pull? There's not really a big open here lever. Or close by.
Pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. What does this message say? Try two handling. That's what I'm doing right now. One hand, two hand. What do these messages say? Likely trap.
Use that.
I wanted to read the message. Wicked sword. So he's evil. Got a book around. I mean, he's got a book around his neck, man. He's a nerd. Climbable spot ahead. Oh, that's the spot he was talking about. Hey! Golden Rune 1. It's always good to get these. That's that same cliff I have yet to get to. Ruin fragment. And this castle was shredded in such a convenient way. Would you look at that? Yeah, I could probably jump down there. I don't think I'd die. I take some damage, but I don't think I'd die. Oh. Well, don't worry. Get back up from here. Well, I could get back up there. I can't be bothered to. There's probably nothing on top of those castle walls. Ah! Is that a falcon with katanas? Brandon missed that. Try bow or try projectile weapon. Yeah, it's a bit late for you to give me tips on how to fight a bird. I'm a goblin, I'll just chuck rocks at it. Or one-shot it. Ah!
Mildex.
Brandon, I got attacked by birds with swords for feet.
Okay. Have you tried using a shield?
No, I just kind of jumped in the air, and then I hit them with my big sword, and then they died.
You know what? Birds have hollow bones, so that makes sense. Yeah, weak, brittle bones. You break them real good, like.
But when I'm going to be able to chuck rocks with my big sword, I'll just chuck rocks at them.
Fair enough.
Ah! Oh yeah, that's a lot of birds.
Oh, you got birds.
I just realized they don't have swords for feet. They're just carrying their swords with their feet. No, wait, no, they have swords for feet. Never mind.
Alright, glad we got that under control.
A level 3 smithing stone. I wonder when I'll be able to unlock my next smithing station. I would like to be able to make my weapons go even more brr.
Make weapon go brr.
This is another path. There's a site of grace over there. What's up this way? Oh, I can't go up that way, can I? No, wait, no, I can, I think. Ah, it's just out of reach, isn't it? Well, I don't think I can go back that way down this way, because down this way is where that cliffside is that I dropped down to fight some birds. Yeah, I can't climb back up there, it's too steep.
Too stupid.
Stealth. There's a summoning.
Austin, this guy is running red, green, and black, and he's played 4 lands and hasn't done anything. And it makes me just
concerning.
ever so slightly concerned.
Oh wait, does this lead back to the cliff? It does. I could have just gone this way. Oh, and this is that other path I saw. It leads up here.
He's at 5 health unless he has a board.
Oh wait,
wipe.
it leads to this tower.
Okay, he gave up.
Just probably wasn't drawing anything then.
Probably. Drawing more land. I mean, he did have the mulligan down to like 6 cards, I guess, but I was getting worried for me. I was like, he's not really doing anything.
Yeah, Brandon, it feels very nice being able to explore actual content in this game instead of just kind of grinding out my levels.
I imagine so.
Now, before I go any further, I'm just gonna reset all of my gear.
I looked it up,
There we
just
go.
in case if I wanted to buy the game, I would know what I wanted to play, like as far as a class goes. And I've narrowed it down to the Deprived, or whatever they call it now. which is the loincloth
That was a
club,
horn.
or the like normal, like warrior,
Ow,
like,
ow.
screen warrior sort of thing.
Okay, hang on a second, Brent. I'm currently being bombarded by people in hoods. Okay, what were you saying?
I said I've narrowed it down to 2 classes that I would play. The typical barbarian-looking person, or the depraved, or whatever they call it. If I was gonna go for a Monkey Man playthrough, I'd probably go with the depraved, just because they start out with a club.
I forgot you do start off with your own weapons, because I did start off with, like, twin swords. The hell was that? Huh?
Like, the depraved class starts off with you being able to kind of, like... It has a little bit more customization, since everything's all even keel. So you kind of get to choose, you know, cherry pick exactly how you want to build them.
I gotcha.
And I feel like I could, you know, start from scratch, build a nice little demi-human monkey. Nice demi-human ape.
Let's see here. So that goes there. And then... yeah, so let me see here. Explosion ahead. I don't get enough of those. That guy's got a big axe. Bonk.
Bonk.
Can't tell if that was a regular guard or if that was a beefy guard, because he did have a big axe. Hook claws. Excuse me? Interesting. Critical is up, but all that physical stuff is down. I just found some hook claws, Brandon. I could become Wolverine.
Nice.
What do these messages say? Behold, rolling. I didn't have to roll a single bit. You just bad. Didn't expect message, therefore praise the message. Nah. Wonder if I can leave my own message in this game. Well, I can, it's just... no, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll leave a single message at the end of this playthrough. Didn't expect message, therefore praise the message. Okay, now that one of these two are a copy. Don't know which one is which, so I won't appraise either. You ruined it, man. You ruined it. Ah! We're in line about the explosion. Are you the dude chucking stuff at me outside? Oh, that's... ow. What's the dodge attack? Oh, sneaky. I can open up that door. And I can go this way as well.
Oh no!
Pathetic sword ahead.
Oh no, Austin!
Throwing daggers.
Oh no, that's not good.
What are you oh-knowing, Brandon?
He's got the one black board wipe in existence, and he's going to combine it with a whenever creatures enter the battlefield, your opponent loses life and you gain life. If everything's going to get board wiped, I'm just going to
locked.
save my good stuff back.
Okay, I need to get a key to open that locked door. That's probably side content right there. Oh. Saint Trina's arrows. Interesting. Do these do holy damage? Because they're apparently arrows of a saint. Physical 30, critical are 100. How's that in comparison to these ones? Physical goes down to 15, but fire goes up to 95. These ones go... that's just... I don't know what's so special about these arrows, because these ones... great arrows are better, and fire arrows do half as much damage, but they have fire damage, so I don't really know what's actually... oh, hello. Hang on a second, these guys got books around their necks too, like that one nerd that told me to come down this way. Was he expecting me to die? You know, Brandon, I just realized if my health wasn't as high level as it was, that bomb would have one-shot me. I survived by just a sliver of health. Okay, how do I get over there? Oh, do I have to get to that corpse to get the key to progress? I think that corpse has the key and I have to go up here. Yeah, and then like jump down there is what I think I have to do. I don't have to jump down there, but I can. There's a dude up here. He's gonna throw fire at me if I don't take care of him. So what's this corpse have to offer? Thought that floor was gonna break apart. Golden rune. You know what? Not what I was expecting, but I'll still take it. Any way to get more currency in this game is great. Also, dude, I know if I want to make a good amount of runes, killing a story boss gives me a plentiful amount, because I got like 12,000 from that one Godric dude. Is his name No, I don't think his name's that wasn't Godric, no. But, yeah, that's definitely cool. It's basically one of those dudes is worth like 12 of the giants. Admittedly speaking, he was like a lot harder to take down, but he wasn't like 12 times harder to take down than like a giant, so... Can I go through this door? I can! Kind of dark, actually. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's armor. Ow. I would love to be able to see. Oh, that guy almost got me.
I am thoroughly dead, Austin. Dead as hell, brother. That board wipe mixed with the gain life, lose life thing. Oh, and there's another board wipe. Alright. Yeah.
There we
If I
go.
put
Now
any
I can
creatures on
see.
the field, I'm gonna die.
Rusty key. I'm assuming that's for the other door, actually. Ah, lover.
Alright.
Try victory. I did try victory. It was sweet. There's a chest here. What does this message say? Trap ahead. Aw, this is a trap chest? Come on. I mean, if the room is locked, I'm assuming I have to open up that chest, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get out of here. Nope, it is unlocked, actually. Okay, well what I'll do is I'll get rid of this from my cycle. Not mean to
Will you, though?
That works out for me. Yes, I just did. What's through this door? Oh, ladder. Where does this lead? Climbing up this ladder.
What was that one night where I said, oh, never mind then. And you're like...
I think it was when you told me. What? Oh shoot. Sorry, what was that, Brandon?
I said something to you, and you were just like, no, it was this way. And then I thought about it, and I was like, oh, never mind then. And you were like, first you were judgmental, then you were dismissive. How fucking dare you?
Oh, I got up there. Okay. Wait, so does this lead anywhere then? Or is... Oh, you had to get that key. That was the only way to go upwards. Okay, I gotcha.
First you were judgmental.
Where does this chest lead exactly? Oh, you know what? Screw if it's a trap chest. I can take care of whatever's on the opposite side. I think.
Oh.
It wasn't a trap chest. They lied to me. God damn it. Got the curved swords talisman. Enhances guard counters. Interesting. Oh, I guess I just gotta go up that ladder then. Yeah, but like, I remember I was playing Psychonauts specifically, and then I said something, and you're like, no, it's this way, and I was like, is it? And I experimented with it, and then you like called me a dumbass too. You're like, you fucking dumbass, it's this way, and I'm like, no, it isn't, Brandon, it's this way, and like I show it, and then you're just like, oh, well, whatever then. I'm just like, how fucking dare you? You went from judgmental to dismissive. Oh,
Oh, it's another one of these black-white life gain ooze health decks. God damn it. I encounter way too many of these. Ugh.
oh, there is a way for me to get up there.
This is gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt my testes.
That was down
My
there
sack is so fucking torn open. My
I see you're supposed
balls
to
are
be down
falling out.
Hooray for the... I have to jump down for somewhere, don't I? Damn! Damn, that guy got a play. Ah, fuck! I didn't even get to see. Bro, I just hit this dude with my big sword, and he just went flying off the stairs. Been to that platform before. That's new. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Okay, that's how I get to that platform. How do we get to that platform exactly? Do I climb those vines? I might climb the vines, actually. That might be something. That'd be cool. Can I climb these vines? Doesn't look like I can. This leads to that beam right here, which I thought you'd have to jump to get into this hole, but I guess not.
No, he board wiped me.
I got a brick hammer.
Oh, this
Worse
guy
than
right
every,
now,
worse
Austin.
than every conceivable. Wait.
This guy's being just a real.
That's... Oh, there must have been like a guard right here or someone that was
Oh,
chucking
that's
fireballs at
not
me
good.
earlier. Oh, how do I... Okay, how do I get to that
Good
wooden
at
platform?
all.
There's a... Okay, there's a wooden platform right there, but I can't get to it. Is there like an opening on the wall? Possibly? Maybe not. Wait, there's a hole... I can see a hole right there.
It's
Go back to
risky,
that
but I'm
hole, and
going
I'm able
for
to
it.
jump down into the wooden platform down there, and that's when I start sneak attacking. It's always a possibility. But if I do that, then... Yeah, there's a hole right there. Interesting. I think this is... Is this side content? I think this is side content. I hope I'm not going the main way. Where does this lead?
Yeah.
Ah! You ambushing prick! Ambushing? Is that what I just said? Oh, he just fell and he had items on him. Oh. That fell kind
Well,
of far.
Austin.
No, it was probably just a crafting ingredient. I'm not really going to go for it. And if it was armor, these guys are easy to kill, so I don't think the armor is worth getting there either. Yes, Brandon?
Second deck, where it's nothing but board wipes.
Okay, I think that's the way I have to go, or at least that's the main way. So what about all these soldiers over here then? Oh shoot, I forgot about that jump. Let's send them down here. Can I go for that one dude that fell, or... I think he fell into the... No, there's a floor down there. Was I down there beforehand? Possibly. Not really gonna go for it. That'd be a lot of time and effort for likely a very small item. Potions are getting kind of low though. Oh, I might have to use one of my physiques. See, don't have two. It'd be nice if I could have two actually, but I'm not expecting that. Fights in this game don't last long enough. Well, boss fights don't really last in this game long enough for me to use two physiques, because that's like 6 minutes right there. I mean, the boss fight could last that long if I kind of had a really weak weapon. Should I just jump onto that wooden platform? Because this is like a very easy... Oh, wait. No, wait. Okay, so... Is there a hole right there? It looks to be, there doesn't look to be a hole right there. I could possibly make it to that platform right there, but I can't really... I can kind of move in the air, but... Because if I die from this, then that's a bunch of runes gone. I can't afford to lose. For convenience sake.
Chaos.
Wait for me to go down there in here?
I got a chewinga!
A what?
Chewinga.
Well, I heard you, but what does that mean?
Chewinga? What do you mean, what does it mean? Do you not know of the chewinga?
I do not know. Chowinga? Towinga? What are you saying exactly?
Austin over here having an aneurysm. A chewinga is a small elemental spirit from the D&D set.
Interesting. Screw it. I'm gonna die.
Uh,
I'm surprised I didn't die.
basically, Austin. Basically, Austin, in the world of D&D, chewinga are small little spirits that appear basically anywhere and everywhere they want to. And they're super nice to everybody. They give people gifts. They make friends. Just really peaceful guys.
Interesting. Oh, there's a... I'm able to get through... Could I crouch through there?
They're really nice.
That's probably how I was supposed to get down here.
Oh, and
I
they're
was
freaking
supposed to
adorable.
get down here, wasn't there? I think I could have crouched through there. Yeah, I could have crouched through here. I didn't have to sacrifice a bunch of health. Well, there's not really a way for me to get back up there.
Why are you shouting? Get out of my head. You're still shouting.
This is how I get back. So hang on a second. Was I able to? Was there like a small opening over here? I could have. It would have had to be. Would have to be downstairs actually. It'd be this, cause this. It would have been this. I didn't even see this. Oh. Okay. Wasn't really anything around here in the first place. Just guards for me to kill. But I see you, game. I just wasn't looking enough. I have to go this way. Let's go downstairs, up the ladder, and then go the other way. Climbing up, climbing up. You know, since this full set of armor is actually covering me, and I'm about the same size as the knights, I'm surprised I couldn't just pass myself off as one of the knights, you know? Like, I'd just be like, hello, fellow untarnished.
Very fair.
Because, like, I'm completely covered, and I'm about the same size. Hello. Okay, what does this guy drop?
They probably smell it.
Glass shard. Interesting.
It's like
Silver
first
pickled
aid fear.
fowl-foot. Hang on a second, that's something I need to make. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Right. Oh, silver pickled fowl-foot. I need the... No, it's the four-toed fowl-foot that I have to find in order to make them.
Oh. Austin, I learned something new
seems
today.
familiar. What'd you learn that's new today?
I learned that there is a way, like, you know how if you smile really wide at a chimpanzee, they consider it like a challenge and they get upset?
I did not know that, no.
Well, apparently, there's two different smiles you can give to a chimpanzee, and apparently to chimpanzees it means two different things.
Oh, that's someplace I can actually
The I want to fight smile is like smile with your, like, it's less about how wide you smile and more of like smiling with your teeth open. So if your teeth are apart, they consider it a challenge. However, if you smile but keep your teeth together, supposedly It's a sign of submission.
Hmm.
So there's chimpanzee body language for you. I don't know why,
Try
but
rolling.
sure.
So lonely. I just found a message in a bush in the corner, Brandon, just saying so lonely. Oh,
Very lonely fella.
that's a knight. Hello? Ah! Woo! And he is dead. Ooh. Ooh, sorry to do that to you, man. I didn't... That's gonna leave a mark. Sorry. I accidentally just, flung a knight down an elevator shaft, Brandon.
Oh no.
I saw him land with a splat on the wooden platform down below. I don't know if that was a haunted armor set, Brandon, but even if it was, I don't think it's getting back up. Oh, can I
Probably
raise
not.
the elevator? Contraption does not move. Oh, I think I need something to raise this elevator, Brandon.
Hmm.
I think I'm supposed to go that way, but I can go up top this way. Oh, no, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, hello there. How do I... No! My perfect plan! You know what, screw it. I have my own way of dealing with ranged enemies like this. Ow.
So, does everybody
Ah,
that's in
damn it.
black run the only black board wipe ever?
I thought I could make that jump. Maybe I can if I ran. I didn't run. Status death, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna spawn all the way back. Dang it. Alright, I'll just ignore all the enemies and just keep on running. I'll have a rematch with that knight dude. I'm gonna see him again. He's gonna be in like a full cast. I'm gonna accidentally just touch him. He's just gonna trip and fall into the elevator shaft all over again. Alright. Oh, I'm all the way down here. Damn, okay. Well, that's 9,000 runes. I would really appreciate not losing, because I got those runes specifically from the boss. Ow, dick. Don't forget explosion. Well, that's 9,000 runes gone.
Hmm.
All for me being a dumbass, too. Alright, well, I guess I'll start re-killing these guys and get my runes back. Damn it.
I'm suffering as well, brother. I have run into what we call a planeswalker deck.
Yeah, I know those decks. I've come across several of them. I'm surprised there's not a limit to how many planeswalkers you can have on the field.
Oh, well, I mean, you can have one of each.
I gotcha.
I've just been
Oh,
drawing nothing but land, and I can't really do anything because I'm just drawing land and...
And seriously tried to stab me through the wall. But I did it to him, because he's a chump.
I can't do anything. I'm just drawing land. I'm just
Oh,
drawing
there's this big
fucking
dude
land.
over here. Oh, hello. You weren't here before.
Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small
It's
reward.
just
I'm
land.
saving it for you.
It's just land. Yeah. Apparently, everybody who plays black, by the way,
A
runs
grace
the
mimic.
only black board wipe that fucking exists. Like,
Who's a
I don't
grace
see a
mimic?
black like, I don't see a black mimic player who doesn't run
Light
the, like,
shows the path, but without
book
order.
massacre thing.
Consumable. What is... A fetish indicating the guidance of grace, craftable item. Similar to grace, this fetish draws rays guiding the way only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. So basically this is a way that leads you to like side content, besides the sites of grace that lead you to the main content.
I like that one much better. I like the side content.
There we go. I wonder if he drops anything. No? Okay, that's fine. Well, can't be bothered to go around these boxes. I don't wait for the boxes. The boxes don't wait for me, they're dead. Ow. How come that one
We're
first
dead
explosion
of
is
this.
so much bigger than the other ones? You just had a nuke prepared, didn't you? So is this one guy actually trying to help me, or is he trying to lead me into a trap? Thing is, I don't even know how I would have gone through the main gate, besides the side tunnel. I could tell him I'm going through the main gate, but then go through the side tunnel, I'm not sure. I forgot about you. He didn't have anything on him. There's a message here. And a dude. Forgot about the dude. Didn't expect message. I did actually. That's a common thing that's happening right here. You're like the third message underneath a bunch of boxes. It's very much expected now.
At this point, it would have been weird if I didn't receive a message.
Yeah. Hey, bro. Ow. Oh, he actually had something on him. Ooh! I got knight armor, Brandon.
Ooh.
Oh, it's better too! Banished knight armor. Okay, so the banished knights... Oh, those are much better stats, actually. It weighs a buttload, though. Like, god damn. That's better everything. Okay, well, I think I found my next set of armor I'm gonna try and unlock, dude.
Nice.
Hope there's a location around here where I can farm those guys. Even that one dude right there that I can get to, he's just a single dude. It takes a while to get there.
I wonder
Okay.
what is the what is the like closest armor set you can get to the, because some of the demi-human monkey people wear like cloth and whatnot. I'm wondering what like is the closest armor set you could get to that. Since they
Not
don't drop
sure.
armor. I looked it up, by the way. They
Also-
don't drop armor, I don't believe.
The really interesting thing, dude, is for this armor that I picked up, it says altered. And the only other way, and the armor I have on me right now isn't altered, but when I could alter it, it gave me like worse stats, but it weighed less. So this might be in a similar fashion where it might actually have even better stats, but it weighs even more. What does it even look like on me? Oh, that looks so fancy. Kind of lost a bunch of my colors, though. All the main colors are here with the orange and the green. And the cape! I lose my cape, though! Aw.
Hey, Austin.
Time for two-handing. Yes?
I don't believe there is a, I don't believe there's an official character for this, but the
There are
next
so many
D&D
pathways I can take.
campaign, how would you feel about me playing a chimpanzee?
Already love it. 10 out of 10.
But like, not just a chimpanzee. Chimpanzee barbarian. So I'm a smart chimpanzee. I have
How do
learned
you
how to
not
make
play a
spears.
barbarian?
But imagine a chimpanzee barbarian.
If I... Oh, ow. That's how I make it over here. What do you have, bro? Throwing daggers. Wow, this is useless. That's beyond useless, my boy.
Oh, this is worthless. It's less than worthless.
Seek right.
So you like,
Oh,
so you're on board with the idea of chimpanzee barbarian?
Yeah, why not?
I feel like that'd just be. I feel like there probably is a homebrew for that online, and it's just like a sub-variant of ape folk. Like, I'm sure you got gorilla folk, and then chimp folk. And, like, they're both kind of the same thing, but...
Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I think the way I'm supposed to go is actually down the elevator shaft, but this might be the way to the elevator shaft, so... Behold, message.
Chimp folk.
Pretty sure we just call that in the business monkey.
Monkey.
Honestly, I don't even care if these guys alert the others. Oh, that's a lot of others.
Suddenly I care. Well, but I want to be a chimpanzee barbarian or possibly a ranger. Because ranger, I could really like get into the. I could have a chimpanzee friend. I could have a chimp friend and create an army of chimps, and then I give the chimp friend.
Is this gonna have like grease I need to loosen up the lever? Nope, that's just a golden rune. Oh.
I feel like if I went with a chimpanzee character, I would almost have to use a spear, since practically, you know.
Yeah.
Chimpanzees only use spears. Hi, John.
Oh, that is John. Hey,
Not
John,
much.
I haven't talked in a bit.
Not that it makes
Okay,
that
I'm
big of a
definitely-
difference, but Austin's streaming on Twitch, so we might have to watch what we say. Because we don't want to get him banned. Just
you can
put
say
that out.
whatever. As long as it's not
Alrighty.
like racial slurs, it should be fine.
Okay.
Well, they can't hear you unless you include your audio. You can always just not include your audio.
That's
if you
true,
don't want
yeah,
to.
you could always just not include your audio and then it's fine. Then you can say whatever the hell you want, no one can judge you.
Well, we can
Nope.
judge you, but we don't care, so...
Yeah, no one here is gonna judge you, so you're fine. I'm not on a boat yet,
Hey,
but
Side of Grace.
when I am, hey, John, just give me a minute here. I am looking
That's a cabinet. I thought that was a door.
I'm
Yeah,
going
so
to
if we look at the
buy
Side
a
of Grace-
monkey.
Ooh.
Just give me a minute while I buy myself.
This place is huge as hell. This is like a proper castle to explore. God damn. Yeah, I'm playing some Elden Ring right now. You hear of it, John? I'm playing some Elden Ring. Have you heard of it? It's pretty good in my opinion. It's pretty fun. I use this lever. Contraption does not move. Neither of these contraptions move. Okay, so that means... I think I'm supposed to go that way because that's where the Site of Grace is. So let's go upwards and see where this will lead.
You know what? I think I'm gonna buy the Whitebeard Capuchin, because he's the one that looks most like a chimpanzee. So that's just what I'm going with.
Okay, if I
Welcome.
fall,
Oh
that
wait,
is
wait.
death.
There's special like special outfits for him.
Ooh. Ooh. Behold, something
Okay.
incredible.
I'm going to
I'll
buy
cut
the
down this way.
chimpanzee. Or the capuchin.
What's this? Hey, a stone sword key. It's not like I don't have abundance of those.
I got a monkey! Let's go, baby! That's what it's all about! Should I buy a little... Oh, I can't buy a thing, I don't have enough. Next time I get
Is that
ancient
the bird's
coins.
face, or is that... No, that's... Oh my gosh, that bird had like a narwhal beak and had like a little night helmet on. That was adorable and weird.
I don't know.
Dozing cross... Oh, okay, that's... I unlocked a new emote.
Let's go, John! I got a monkey! That's what it's all about, baby! I got a monkey!
I could jump down there, but what would that really get me? Be wary of raptor? What do you mean by be wary of raptor? Are there dinosaurs in this game?
I don't see why not.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised with how weird this game is.
Bruh, John, if ever we get together in real life and we go to a costume party, since I'm assuming you're a very tall, physically imposing man, you have to dress up as a gorilla, and I have to dress up as a chimpanzee, and we're going as the great apes.
By the way, John, there was like a moment after, like, I joined Brandon's party after you had left, and apparently you went in a party with our other friends, Madison and Miles. And what Brandon told me was like, oh yeah, I was in the party with like John, Madison, and Miles, and me and John were being like very homo. It was great. The others loved it, and I with a scared voice asked Brandon, homosexual or homophobic?
There's your question. I got a monkey, let's go! I got a monkey! Oh, dude. Monkeys.
Hello, boys.
Who doesn't like monkeys? Monkeys are great. I mean, chimpanzees are kind of assholes, but monkeys are... Everybody likes monkeys. Chimpanzees are a different story, but everybody likes monkeys. I mean, to be fair, monkeys are also probably like assholes, but I don't know if you've like ever looked it up, John, but chimpanzees are the fucking worst. Like, chimpanzees are awful. Not only to other things, but to each other.
Where does this lead? I'm finding so many different branching pathways. I don't think I can explore them all and not miss something.
Oh, would you be surprised to know that even though we share 98% of our DNA with chimpanzees, there's another great ape that instead of fighting, decides to settle all disagreements with sexual pleasure. How we're not more closely related to them, I don't know.
Oh, Brandon! I think I figured out what I unlocked from the boss.
Yeah.
You know how earlier, like really early in the playthrough, I said, man, I wish you could equip multiple talismans? I can! I think I unlocked another talisman pouch from him.
Nice.
What do I want to go for?
Oh, I invited you to
Enhances
party.
jump attacks. Ooh.
I'll invite you to game.
Increases bow effective range. Enhances attacks on horseback. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Twin blade talisman. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Enhances guard counters. Interesting. Raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. Interesting. Critical hits restore HP. Raises defense when HP is low. Will be lost on death. Interesting. Any single one of these talismans will make... Well, not any single one, but a bunch of these talismans.
Put my monkey on. Where my monkey?
Raises stamina recovery speed. Slowly restores HP. Raises maximum HP. Boosts magical damage negation. Boosts fire damage negation. I guess I'll go for the one that lets me slowly heal over time.
Monkey. Where's my monkey?
How did I not notice that earlier? Am I able to make that jump? I mean, if I fall on top of the roof, it's not really going to matter all that much, but I'd like to. No. Holy crap, I actually have a lot more range with my jumps than I thought I did. Raise the high spot. I think that's the
Where's my
area I could...
monkey?
That's a different area.
Monkey! How do I do that?
Gonna give him a name.
That's not funny, Brandon.
What named it?
No, I
Is
didn't
it-
name it yet. Don't worry about it.
Did you think of a
I
name
can't-
for it?
I thought of one. How do I name it?
Is it
I don't...
is it a particularly inappropriate name, Brandon?
A very... How do I...
Yeah,
can't name it.
Be wary of group.
Oh,
Oh,
rename.
I can jump
There
down.
we go. It wasn't letting me... Okay. Enter name...
Bonk. Bonk. I actually did that pretty smoothly.
Please let me... Ah. Valid. Why not? What? Is my name not valid? Okay.
Well, I've really jumped
I have-
down here. don't
I have
know where to
named
go.
my monkey. Would you like...
What's his name?
John, would you... I'll tell you his name after John reads it. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
I can't come back from there, so I think I'm supposed to go down that way. So I think I should have come from this direction.
His name is Black Sack Austin.
I wonder why.
Alright, John, I'm gonna throw down that veil. You know what I came here to do.
When I thought of monkey name, the first name that popped in my head was Slackjaw. I don't know why, but I like it. Oh, a cookbook.
Well, this monkey has black fur, and I imagine he has a sack underneath there.
Oh, I thought he had
well,
white fur.
No, he has a white beard, but he has black fur.
Ah.
Also, it's a good thing John threw that in that
Oh,
veil,
blood
because I did not
bubbles.
have a veil. So... Oh, wait, yeah, we should check for Reapers before we do anything. Okay, cool,
Okay,
cool,
hang
cool.
on a second here. So this is a direction. It's just there's so much to explore around here. Some would even say it's too much to explore.
North of Devil's Ridge. So, behind us.
Hmm. Oh, that's damage. That's not damage. I can actually fall a good bit.
So, you like his name? I thought
That's a
it
big
didn't-
axe. Oh, that's one of the big dudes. That's why he had a big axe. That's had a hard fall right there. Just realized I died and lost like 7,000 runes right next to a potential site of grace. Try luring out. Try luring out. I'm gonna try luring out. Where even am I?
God, the Pirate Lord is still fucking
There's so many.
talking.
There are so many paths I can take.
Oh,
saw it,
I
dude.
got taco boat. John,
Oh, yo!
look upon the taco boat.
Damn! Damn!
People may say taco boat is an inappropriate name for this set. I would say that I'm a Mexican and I don't mind. So I'll call it whatever the hell I feel like calling it. I feel like calling it the Taco Club. Nobody has a problem with that. Why don't you like tacos?
They're the racists.
They're delicious. Yeah. Tacos are delicious.
Still can't summon torrent. There's.
I
So
honestly,
customizable, like pizza.
I think tacos are like top 3 favorite food. If not, like, vying for top 1. That position is held by orange chicken, which is a Chinese dish, but I mean, it's up there, definitely. Tacos are up there because orange chicken is nice, but it's always gonna be orange chicken. Tacos, though, it's ambiguous.
Yeah, I think some of the best foods out there are the really customizable ones, like burgers, pizza, tacos. Because you can just change so much about them, but they're still considered that type of thing, you know? Like pizzas
Yeah.
can have whatever topping you want, burgers can have a bunch of vegetables and other things in them, and then tacos, same thing, you know?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's true. I agree with John.
Cubes.
I mean,
I can fall down this
I
way.
just love, dude. And the best part is, like, there's almost no bad way to enjoy a taco. Like, you have to try to ruin a taco.
Hang on a second, is this what I think it is?
yeah.
This is not.
Personally, I don't eat bean tacos. I just don't like the texture or taste of beans. I really don't. At least not the beans. I know. I'm
Rock
just.
feather,
I'm
interesting.
just.
There are
stating
so
for
many
the
guards
audience
here.
that I don't like beans. I'm actually okay with refried beans, but that's only because the bean is a base and the taste comes from other things, and it's enough to mask it. But I wouldn't eat it if I didn't have to. I get why people like beans in terms of like not using beef or chicken or whatever, but personally, I just think beans, like every bean-based
This is
taco
huge.
I've ever had, the beans had a pasty yet powdery texture, which just does not work for me. And I'm not even really all that picky. And the taste, it's bland but off-putting, which is something I didn't think is possible. You know what I mean? Like, it almost doesn't seem like it could be. But if I hadn't experienced it, I wouldn't say it. You know what I mean? It's so bland, it turns you off.
Where do I go? Where did it come from?
There's just no part of beans that I like.
What the fuck is that?
Texture, taste,
It's a
all of it. I hate
sword.
all of it. But like you said, beef, like a good like ground beef taco. Oh. You know what I mean? Like, that's... Brother, I don't care if she's been stalking me for the past 5 years. If she makes me beef tacos, I'm getting in bed with her.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Red flags be damned.
Oh. Oh, this leads this way.
Maybe.
I was interested to explore this castle wall.
I just can't, like... Oh, dude. Tacos are great. Now, orange chicken. Orange chicken
Oh,
is
there's
pretty
a golem
good.
over there.
I like orange chicken more so. It's kind of got like a
Bolt-
sour but a
projectiles
sweet
boosts
taste, like a
lightning
sweet and
damage
sour
negation.
chicken almost.
Have you even come up against anything that has like lightning damage with it? Oh, this
Which
is
normally
imposing.
the idea, like, normally sour meat is a really hated thing. But if you do it right,
Would there be group?
it's really good. You know what I mean? Like, you have to really know what you're doing when you're trying to make a sour meat
Still can't summon torrent.
covering, you know? Because if you do it wrong, then it tastes like spoiled meat. And I can tell you from experience, spoiled meat is not good under any circumstance. So,
That's a. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta take these things out fast.
Yeah, spoiled meat, not good. But Orange chicken, or at least orange chicken done right, is very tasty.
Oh no, I might not be able to make it. Oh, I'm totally not going to be able to make it. I made it. Bonk. Bonk. Holy shit.
That's another good food. Hamburgers, Austin said. Hamburgers are great.
You're not dead.
John, I know you have a strict diet. Have you eaten McDonald's in a while? I don't know if you're allowed that, from your last experience of McDonald's, from what you remember, do you like it? Like, genuinely? Or is it like an I'll eat it if it's there? Okay. So I'm not the only one who genuinely thinks McDonald's is good food. Like, I actually enjoy it, personally. Not just from a convenience, I just enjoy the taste. Ooh.
Oh no.
I would almost try it, but you said they're vegetarian. I don't do vegetarian meat. But it was recommended by you. Oh, yeah. Well, see, the fact that you recommended it makes me debate, though. Because, like, on one hand, I don't believe you'd lie to me on that. And as a fellow person who just said they like McDonald's, I don't think you'd say something like that that wasn't true. That doesn't feel like something you'd say if you didn't mean it. That's like, that's hard claim, you know what I mean? That's McDonald's nuggets. Something special.
Great arrows.
And yet they're still good. And yet, I'll down a 40 piece. Someone lets me.
First off, weak foe. So these teleportation gates. Where will you lead to me? Travel to another location?
Now that's
oh,
interesting
hang on a second.
because
Oh, it's just a message.
it's been a long time since I had some
Precious item ahead.
McNuggies.
Looks like the gate is pointing that way. Try here in short item ahead. Oh, hey, wait. But this is why you read messages.
Yeah.
Soft cotton.
No. I'm looking for it still. It can't
Ash
be
of
too
War
far.
Scarab. Interesting. Ash of War Scarab. That like... Okay, it's not a talisman. Ash... Oh, it's... Wait, Ash of War. Interesting.
Dude, McDonald's has gone up in price. It's like a chill $5 now for a burger.
Explosive stone.
Dude, everything. Everything's pricey.
Barely boosts immunity. Ash of War. Okay, so that's one of those magics I can equip to my sword.
Part of me feels like the price isn't going to go down for a hot while.
And that's how inflation works. Prices go up, people's wages go up, prices go up, repeat.
Everything's pricey now. And thankfully, my phone bill is the same, and thankfully Xbox Live hasn't gone up. Those two things, thankfully, have not gone up in price. Everything else has gone up
So
in
where
price.
does this go? Wee.
I mean, to be fair though, I'll still chill out a good $5 for a McDonald's burger. I mean, some may say it's not worth it, but honestly, I'll still eat it. Like, it's... You do.
That just reminds me of that one story from like years ago where it's like two fat ladies sue McDonald's for making them fat.
Did that suit ever work, by the way? Did they ever win that lawsuit?
Of course not, no.
Well, I didn't remember if they did or not. I wouldn't assume so, though.
That's just a big bird.
Where's this key at? Hmm. You've already searched this area. I did a quick once over and I don't see anything. You might have to go inside the big ship for this one. Did you already search the little end piece over here? Yeah. Just looking for anything that hasn't been
messing up
clicked
again.
on.
God damn it.
Anything that hasn't been clicked on yet. Any possible like sign of
Piece of garbage.
any possible sign of life that we're missing. I don't know if anybody's gone through this ship yet.
Flight pinion.
Doesn't look like. So it might be.
There's a third bird. Don't know where they went off to, but there was a third one. Silver pickled fowlfoot.
Those.
I was wondering if you could traverse this bridge. Makes sense there's like a teleport thing. Although that middle island right there, does that mean you can't access it? Right ahead. Oh, hang on a second, guys.
It's either
Looks like an area
bottom
over
of
there.
this
I would imagine maybe
ship
there's
or
like a staircase you
missing
could probably
something.
find that would lead your way up there. Stormhawk feather. Right ahead. Seek love. Try right. Right ahead. Maybe I try right. I try right up here or... No, there's nothing. I don't know what they're going on about. Oh, try right is the... Silver pickled fowl foot. Almost a tongue twister. Tongue twister right there. Tongue twister.
Alrighty, John. I
what
think
was up
we
to.
are missing something.
Still one massive mystery. Even bigger than clouds.
That would be in
Sense
the ship, the upturned ship over here.
Ooh, did not want to miss that. No sirree.
Somewhere.
One of these golems. Could this be a ritual? I wonder what is over here. Try left and then try right. Oh, it's telling us look to the left, find the item, look to the right afterwards. Bit of a cryptic note to leave behind. I'm surprised that thing doesn't have any roots. Unless the roots are really far down. Don't know how big that tree is, that wouldn't be too surprising. Time for head. Ah, I want to go home. The cool thing about Elden Ring, John, is that it's like a couple of multiplayer features with it. And one of the multiplayer features is people will leave down messages at certain points of the world, and you can encounter those messages. No enemy ahead. I don't know if I believe that. Divine Tower of Limgrave. Don't give up. It's tightly blocked shut. Interesting.
Oh, I have found the
I
book.
can't actually get here yet. Interesting. Divine Tower of Limgrave.
Pages have been added to this book.
I'll leave a marker here.
The key is safe aboard the Crimson Revenge. Alright, look for the Crimson Revenge. Wherever that is.
There's two full things right there.
So clearly we missed
Interesting.
something, but I don't know what we would have missed, because I went through the
Okay,
other
so
ships
that's
and it seems like
where
they
I was
got combed over.
beforehand. Okay, hang on a second. So I entered the castle from here, went around this way to the side entrance. Yes,
Colorful
I explored all
star.
this. And around even further, explored all of these buildings over here. Oh, this is the tower, right? So I explored all this. I explored all this stuff over here and ended up right here. Basically, I ended up making my way all the way down this way and running over here.
Crimson Revenge. So it's somewhere on the
Interesting.
Crimson Revenge. Wherever that ship is. Are you the Crimson Revenge? No, you are. Alright. I was just over there at that ship.
Bloodstain.
Oh, where'd you find it?
Leveling up. Two-handing ornaments. Wielding an ornament in two
Oh, there
hands will
was
increase your
an
effective strength.
unturned rug. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What's my current? 9,729. I got level 4.
Look at that big, beautiful boy.
I don't think
Making
both
his
of these
way
would be
over.
enough for me to get a level up, so I shouldn't use them. This is the way I could have gone, so I explored...
Damn, they say
all
dolphins
these.
robust.
I explored all those
Taking into
towers
account my
over there.
friends swimming through the ocean
Where are
deep.
those towers right there? I explored a bunch of towers around this place, basically. Range battle ahead, be wary of head. Be wary of head?
Nah, be accepting of that.
Ooh. No wonder they said be wary of head. They had a bird with sword feet just chuck an explosive barrel at me.
Well, this ship quest was kind of light on ancient mood. I gotta be honest.
Ow.
Yeah, I mean this is the last of it. No ancient loot after that.
Man's just team killed. Threw an explosive barrel and took out the other bird.
It's kind of light.
Try left. I mean, I was about to. You don't have to tell me what to do, you're not my mom. God. I didn't expect hidden path down ahead. Oh. Oh. Somebody died right there. Try jumping off. I will not. He read that message and took it to his heart's content. So, head. Stop mentioning head.
Thieves Haven. Nice. Alright. That'll be over yonder.
Oh. Try down. Yeah, I can tell. That's the area we were down earlier with, I think. Here. No! I dodged! I didn't want to dodge! I wanted to press B to leave the message. But that wasn't the button to leave. I'm so used to pressing B for back. Okay, how do I get those runes back? Oh no. I'm gonna have to fight those birds again.
Yeah, kind of light on resources for that ship quest. But is what it is, I suppose.
First there was like 7,000 runes, now that's 9,000 runes. I can still get those runes back.
Probably our karmic retribution for not having any Reapers on the server, to be honest.
Team killed again! Damn! Yeah, where the hell?
God, I love the
There you
ancient
are.
cosmetics. They're so fucking good.
Please
Such a
tell me there's
clean,
something on
crisp
top of-
looking set of cosmetics, dude.
There we go.
For real, brother.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, my 7,000 runes are back. That's good. Yeah, here. Yeah, I thought I had to press B to exit the message. I did not. Down ahead. So again, I can tell. Oh, I haven't
Black
explored this area down
Stack
here
is
yet.
just chilling and see
There, wooden shield.
Oh.
Wooden shield of Stormvale soldiers, much like the castle, it is marred by molting and thorns. Some say it's the curse of grafting which causes such affliction, while others talk of its root being something altogether more sinister hidden deep within the castle. Okay, so that was just
Not
a
gonna
description
lie,
of it.
John. I was looking at I was looking at Black Sack from a weird angle, and it looked like he was jacking. He was just itching his leg. I'm pretty sure they do. I mean,
Way
it's
ahead.
only
Hey,
healthy.
we can go really far down.
Actually, unhealthy. gravity to hold it in.
Oh!
Yeah, it's
Oh.
medically not advised.
Oh. Okay. That's enough
Extra
heart
build
attacks for the day.
can help cause things like prostate cancer and whatnot. So I've been told.
And I landed on a cliff, but then the cliff just broke apart into a bunch of rocks, and I fell, but I landed in some bushes and didn't take any damage.
Nice. Well, when you think about it, John, it kind of makes sense, you know? Having an overabundance of anything is bad for you. So not doing what's supposed to come natural would, you know, understandably, yeah. You know,
Weak foe ahead.
can understand
Weak
why
foe.
that would be bad for your body, you know? But you're just doing
Found a
what,
smithing stone.
as much as
Oh,
the
you do not look like a weak foe.
media,
There's a bunch of bloodstains
religion,
around
and
here, too.
thousands of
Hang on
other
a
sources,
second.
you know?
Is that...
As much as people say it's bad, I mean, it's just what comes natural, you know? Like,
I didn't think I'd fight this guy again.
if it wasn't natural, we wouldn't have the instinct to do it.
I checked out the clip.
We're just doing what the monkey inside us is telling it to do. You ever seen the John? We're gonna have to trade phone numbers at some point because I gotta send you that orangutan attacking a dude. This has got like the boondocks layered over it, and basically it amounts to this orangutan grabbing a dude through a cage, and the voiceover is just like, he's like, now listen, I like you. And I
God
want
damn
you.
it.
Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. And then
Can I
the guy's
please
like,
actually
well,
see
we
where
won't be
I'm
doing
going?
anything any sort of way. And then it's like, all right, I see you choosing the hard way. I like you, and I want you. We can do this the easy way. We can do this the hard way. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Funnier when you understand the context behind the joke, but it's still pretty good. I did find her.
Oh, I'm glad I got practice with that guy beforehand.
Good at sniffing out that
Aspect
ghost
of
puss.
Crucible's horns. Interesting. Weak foe ahead.
Don't
my
ask
ass.
me
These
how I
things lie
got
to
good
me all
at
the
that.
time.
You don't want to know the answer.
John, the really sucky
Don't
thing about
ask,
getting messages
and I
from other
won't tell.
people is a lot of the messages are really helpful and tell you where secrets are, but then other messages straight up lie to you and can trick you into getting your balls slapped. There was a message that was like, weak enemy ahead. I'm like, I don't believe that for a second, and I was right to not believe it. There was not a weak enemy ahead. Remember that one purple knight I fought, Brandon? The one that had like the like kind of like the spikes growing off of him, like he had like those angel wings, like that dragon tail. Basically, it was like that same dude, except he was wearing like bronze armor. So luckily for me, I got practice in for his attacks beforehand, and he almost killed me several times over. Oh, is this the...
Nice.
Is this where I think it is? I think I just found the bottom of that elevator shaft. This is where that one knight accidentally fell.
I remember seeing a joke somewhere, John. It basically amounted to a girl saying, I don't like that you I don't like that you jack it, and then the guy just basically turns to her and says, well, are you gonna do it or am I? It's gonna get done. I just thought that was funny. Oh my god, are you offering to do it?
Alright, John.
Well,
It
if
was
you
nice
have to,
talking
you're
with you.
welcome to go, but... Oh, alright, well, I wish you a good night, brother. I'll finish this up, don't you worry about that. Alright, night, John.
Night, John.
John's a funny
Yeah,
guy.
right here.
I like John.
Yeah. John's cool.
Oh, where's the other one? I will admit
That
this
was
will
clean.
be slightly more difficult without John here, but that's okay. In all honesty, it'll be more time consuming than difficult. I mean, it'll be slightly more difficult, but not by a whole lot.
Am I able to jump down there? I might be able to jump down there, actually. Expect two handling.
Well, my God, are you gonna do it or am I? That's a very good point, Austin. Get done.
Memory spell. Aspect of the Crucible. Horns. Creates shoulder horns to gore foes from a low stance. Faith at 27, damn. Same thing with the tail. Well, you have a faith at 10. I have to level up 17 times, Brandon. 17!
Hey.
I've already put all my stuff into strength.
I'm going so late. I'm going so late in the game.
I did not like the look of that, Brandon. I fell to see if I could possibly make it to the end of where an elevator is, and I looked over through like 2 rooms, and I just saw like a multi-jointed leg, and something else attached to it. It might have been a spider. It looked like a spider. I don't know though. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
well,
know
big
what to
spiders
expect
are
from
always
this game's
good.
character. I don't know what to expect from this game's character designs, dude.
Yeah. From my experience, big spiders are always good.
Hang on a second, I only got 6,000 runes back? I had 9,000 on me. Oh, I lose runes every time I die, even if I get them back. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. So that's how much damage the barrels do. Luckily for me, I slowly heal health. Ah! Ow. That was too close. That was way too close. Yeah, it's not worth trying to save that. Okay, that leads downstairs. Feels nice closing off some of these side areas, Brandon, because I do like exploring the side areas, but there's just... Ah! Those were explosive barrels, or maybe that bird just threw an explosive barrel at me. This game and its jump scares, man. It's a really good thing I healed. That would have just destroyed me. Smithing stone level 2. Ah, dastard. You still there, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm still here. I just got really focused because I'm in the middle of dying.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I'm in the middle of
Looks like
dying, and it's
halfway
a
onto a
one-man
roof.
crew now.
Uses a roof as a pathway. Was this common? It's the did I just say Chell? The church bell tower. This is a church. Oh, it's down. Try stealth. I could, but like, that's not as fun as just running in and just destroying everything with my massive ass sword.
E.
There's a ladder right there, so... Oh! I didn't even mean to do that. This place looks fancy. Treacher ahead. Oh. Hello. You seem friendly.
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's
Nice to
mine.
meet you too.
Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm
You
looking
do have a
for
massive ass hat, yes.
here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place
Grafting?
to stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric. I can't tell you. I guess I'll say I don't know who Godric is, but
Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see.
I am.
I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished,
Oh.
once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
This guy can give me more battle arts. Ashes of War Glintstone Pebble, usable on swords as well as polyarms, capable of thrusting, colossal weapons accepted, grants affinities and skills to armament. Spinning weapon, cool, and then carrying greatsword. These are expensive, but
Oh, keen to learn another battle art, are we?
I learned all of your battle arts, my man.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order
Sure.
was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, alright, see you around, man. Got some battle arts, which I can't really use. Can't go up that staircase. Or do I have to jump? No, I just can't go up that staircase. Strange. Don't want to go that way just yet. You guys enemies? Were. Emphasis on the were enemies. Hello, broski. Whoa! Whoa, siree, dog Rooney. I didn't have anything for me.
Ah, said day.
Oh, there's the ladder I could have taken. Ooh, 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 almost just did a no-no. Okay, that's... Oh, I thought that's where I jumped down earlier. No, it's not. There's a gray fog right there, which is interesting. Golden Rune level 2. I'll take it. Always love to see more currency that I won't lose if I die. It's a useful
And then die
commodity.
later to lose the currency.
Well, no, it's... I got these things called Golden Runes, which, if I use them, I gain currency from them. If I have
Right.
currency on me, I lose the currency when I die, but the Golden Runes I don't
Yes.
lose. So it's kind of like a future investment thing. Or I can keep them and save them from later, and if I die, I don't lose that currency they have.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
battle.
make you my future investment. put a baby in you.
I thought that's where you were going. I wasn't entirely sure, but thank you for confirming it for me. I was tempted to say you want to get married.
No, not married, but I am gonna put a baby in you.
Oh, you're one of those types of chaps.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. You know, Brandon, you know how I'm able to, like, easily slaughter those giants from earlier? That's where I was getting my main form of currency.
Yes.
Are you able to look at my screen, or...
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, I think these guys are just as privy to doing that as I am.
Perhaps a little bit. First and foremost,
Ow.
I gotta make sure my Pokeballs.
No, this guy didn't have anything for me either. He's got a little scarf cape. You still have a cape in this game. Okay, there's a chest right here. I'm not seeing any messages around it, so I think it's fine. I got a Mimic's Veil. Is that like armor or something? It's not a talisman. I think it's a... Oh, the Ashes of War Scarab. It's a... Interesting, it's a helmet. Oh! That's what this was. Looks freaky. What does it do? Gray scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of ashes of war during their labors. Slightly reduces the FP cost of skills but increases damage taken. Oh, okay. So, FP skills cost less, but I take more damage, basically. Interesting. It seems like a one-of-a-kind helmet, so I'm not really going to get rid of it, but I was interested to know what this Mimic Veil was. Okay, it must be like an item or something, right? Mimic Veil. Mimic Veil. Oh, here it is. Mimic's Veil uses FP to mimic nearby objects. Oh! It's reusable. It's not consumable. So... if I were to use it right now...
Oh, maybe that's why there's a... I wondered why there was a rowboat just sitting in the middle of nowhere.
You can play prop hunt in this game, Brandon.
Neat. So, hey, Austin. After John left, guess who discovered the Kraken?
Sounds about right. Is that a... looks like a demi-human down there.
Once every fucking playthrough. I swear to you.
There's a door right here. Can I open this door? Not open from this side. How do I get to it from the other side? That's where I came from, right? No, this is not where I came from. That's... interesting. Oh, there's a message on top of the chest. Behold, something. Okay, so I have to get over there. Over to that platform over there. Which is right there. Is there a ladder? Oh, that's a thing with multiple jointed legs, Brandon. I can confirm it's not a spider, but it looks like one. Just, you know, with a dash of... just a small dash of human. Hang on a second, Brandon. That's the fucker that killed me. Like at the very beginning of the game. That's the guy that fucking slaughtered my ass.
Oh.
At least it's one of those kinds of guys. Once again, I'm being shown multiple ways to go. Grace ahead, and then try left. Weathered straight sword. Interesting. Exalted flesh. That's always nice to get. That's the meat that makes me do more damage. Ah! Ah! Ow!
I think someone might be tugging on my bow, Austin.
I have no idea when I can use my spirits, because sometimes they're available and then other times they're just not.
Sense.
Bonk. Bonk. Ah, that was satisfying. Oh, I dropped a good amount of runes too, which is good because I just spent a bunch on these battle arts I don't even know if I'm going to use. Island X. So I think that will lead to where smudging. A lot of different pathways I can take. Hey, Grey Fog. Oh, that requires a stone sword key. Strong foe ahead. Let's talk about the spider guy. Somber smithing stone. Okay, interesting. Not going to try the stone sword key just yet. I think this is the area with the hanging giant and the wolves over here. One of these areas. Yeah, here we are. Oh, I thought I insta-murked him.
I can confirm there are no campers on my boat.
Oh, what the hell?
So
I thought I already...
that rowboat
oh god,
might
no,
have just
I'm not
been
gonna die to a
straight
dog. Ow. Rat bastard. Bat bastard.
Bat rest.
Flesh. Chrysalid's Memento.
Well, Karen
Here.
picked herself an interesting time to show herself, didn't she?
Memento. Is that another talisman?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's once every playthrough with that Kraken. And I don't fucking know
I
why.
didn't jump down there, otherwise I would have had to fight the spider boss first. Actually, I would have been more well prepared for the spider boss since I would have had more health available. Oh, right, I forgot there's that one lion out in like the front gate. Okay, hang on a second. So I think there's a site of grace close by. Don't know why I'm glowing. Bleh, don't know why I'm glowing golden. That's interesting.
That's a good question. Is it because of the armor, maybe?
No, I don't think so. Be wary of left. I was wary, and I still missed. Like a pleb. What's this guy got? Arrows? Interesting. Thought there'd be a site of grace close by. That's what the messages said. Behold, joy. First off, beautiful. Seems familiar. Visions of sadness. Ah, fire. Liar.
That's where I
Oh, this
thought
is-
you were going with that. Just, I'm gonna
Race
put a
ahead.
baby in you. Why was that your first thought?
Because I know you like getting really intimate out of nowhere just to confuse and make people uncomfortable.
Maybe I just want to be intimate. Have you considered that?
Oh, Brandon! I found the elevator. This is
Hey!
where I died, and I saw that one spider thing. Oh, that's what I meant by Sight of Grace ahead. Okay. That's a nice skip right there. Oh, but if I do this, that guy's gonna respawn, because that's not a boss, that's just a beefy enemy. The screen has gone black. Is there a cutscene about that? No, there's not. Sword chest. Sword chest. Sword chest. I wish I could put my runes in here, but I can't, so oh well. Well, I can organize all this stuff. All this stuff. What's this? Oh, golden seed. Interesting. 5 stone sword keys. Crystalline burst. Ambush shard. Alright.
I'm whiffing. Oh no,
That
I'm
beefy
whiffing.
guy should be back.
I'm whiffing these shots, Austin.
That's not good.
No, it really
Is the
isn't.
spider guy back? Oh, sweet, the spider guy doesn't respawn.
Nice.
Thought he would. Oh well. Let's use this stone sword key over... Where do we have to go? That's the elevator, that's to there. This is to the stone sword key. I got 5 of them. Oh, yo!
Oh, that's not good, Austin. Oh, no. I made a mistake. Guess who rolled right into their
Oh
broadside?
no. Right, I got the dodge attack, not the slash attack, and there goes a bunch of runes. I should have healed, but I didn't want to waste a healing, so now it cost me like, what, 1,000 runes at that point? On dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there is a stake of America nearby where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Equipping armaments. You can equip up to 3 armaments, each to your left and right hands.
That's
Some armaments, such
bad.
as shields, have different actions depending on which hand equips them. The map. Already know about that. Hardened foes. Slashing attacks are effective against them. Armament customization. Ashes of War are memories of the affinities and skills, blah 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 blah. Alright, let's go back for my runes. I was at 5,000 runes when I died. So, let's... Oh, you are shitting me. Brandon, I forgot that the elevator doesn't reset, so I just chucked myself off a cliff and lost 5,000 runes. That plus, like, what, the 7,000 runes I lost earlier? That's about 12,000 runes that I've lost right there, which is worth 1 upgrade.
Sorry.
7,000 or 9,000 runes. It's kind of my own fault. I already remembered that detail, but I forgot about it. Because it's like it's like a really small detail that you just don't take note of it. Wow, I got 0 runes back. Amazing.
Oh, come on, get the water out.
So it's to the left, not the right. The right's where the fucking dogs are. Yes, use a stone sword key. Where does this lead? Oh, god damn it! Okay, one thing I don't like about this game is how if there's a message at the bottom of your screen, you have to press Y to get rid of it. Pressing any other input does not get rid of it, and if you still have that message up, you can't do anything else besides get rid of the message. There's being difficult, and then there's just kind of being inconvenient. Hawk Crest Wooden Shield. Iron Wet Blade. What does the Iron Wet Blade let me do?
I feel like that describes how most people feel about Dark Souls. There's being difficult, and then there's being inconvenient.
What does the Iron Wet Blade let me do? I'm not going through like the 12 different inventories in this game. I'm looking up what an Iron Wet Blade does. Elden Ring Iron Wet Blade. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Iron Wet Blade is a wet blade in Elden Ring. Iron Wet Blade grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Key items in Elden Ring include a wide variety of items found. What does that mean? I guess that means I can customize weapons at Sites of Grace. Doesn't really matter. Don't have any runes to spend that on. Misrecord? More stats. Not gonna use. Be wary of left. Yeah, I know about the area here. Was that all around here? Just... Was there actually a bottom down there? Kinda looks like there is, actually. Interesting. Yeah, that's all that there is. Thought there was gonna be... But just this small room. Interesting. Anyway. Okay, so that area was explored. Very small room. Lots of corpses here. It's not even corpses, it's just limbs. It's just hanging limbs. I wonder if that one thing I fought, like the spider dude, was made. Like he had all those extra limbs and everything. That's a possibility. And then I can go outside, but I will not yet at least. No hope ahead. Oh, there's definitely hope. I was out there before. I'm just interested in where this can go. It's dark as hell. Where you've left. Oh, yeah, right, there's just leads. Oh, yeah, you respawn. I forgot about him when I was able to actually hit him this time, so that's something. Okay, so I believe that's all the side paths done, except for like maybe one or two of them that I might have slightly missed. Ooh. Ooh. Ow! Ow! I'm on fire! Ah! 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 Ooh, ooh. Storm blades. One up. Come on, man, I can take it. Ow! Mushrooms. Okay, and is there anything of note up here? Oh, there's a guy up here. That's something of note. Crescent Moon Axe. Fire Arrows. Crescent Moon Axe. Worst stats once again. Highland Axe. These stats would probably be good in comparison to the sword I used to use before I switched over to this great sword. Different type of attack right there. Charge attack. Magic Grease. Golden Root. Ah! Holy shoot! How about those things? They got range on them, like dang. No, you don't. Yeah, this area wasn't as bad as that message was making it out to be. They're just kind of bad.
I don't want to say says the man who threw himself off a cliff, but
Exile gauntlets, those are new. Pike. I've thrown myself off a cliff several times, Brandon. If you're gonna roast me, at least get it factually correct. God.
sorry, I just haven't been watching.
Yeah, the content's just that boring, huh?
I mean, it's not all you. Sometimes this game just takes a little bit of grinding.
Yeah, I thought it would be worse stats. I wonder if it would have been better stats than the soldier armor I was wearing. That would be interesting. Looks like they were expecting me to come from this side. That's where they're most well defended. Hang on a second. I was up there. I think I saw this too.
Could be that. Could be they suck at building defenses, though. Really anybody's guess.
Oh, it's these stairs. I can destroy these cannons. Kukri, don't plan on using those.
Okay.
So,
Plenty of cannons.
looking
But I
down-
still need a lot of wood.
yeah, okay, so I'm going further into the castle, where down in that direction is the beginning of the castle, where I have other areas that I haven't explored yet. So I am going to go down this way to the main part of the castle, so I may explore it. No, wait, no, is this the yeah, no, because, yeah, this is the same staircase. Yeah, I just went down this direction, because can't forget the bolts. Can't forget the guys with the bows, and you're not going to let me... Okay, I might die. These guys just don't let up, do they? I was kind of an idiot right there. Could have just started running. I didn't. I could have tried to heal. I didn't. I just mismanaged my dodges and got myself killed. Like an idiot. Okay. And now up here. And I have to remember. I need to remember. Pull the lever. Wrong. Wrong lever.
Well, she didn't really specify what lever did what, so that's not really his fault. She specified pull the right lever, or the left lever. After all, she's the one that knows what lever does what. You feel like she would have given him a little bit more instruction.
Pardon me, folks. What does this guy have? Stormhawk Feather.
Who do you think out of, like, the old Disney movies was the worst villain?
Worst and is the most evil, or worst is in the least entertaining?
Evil. Like, who did the most despicable crime?
I don't know. Pressing the axe again.
I feel like Scar killing Simba, or trying to kill Simba and killing his dad, was pretty up there.
I also have Cruella de Vil, which tried to make like a coat out of puppies. It's
Yeah.
like cartoonishly evil right there.
It is cartoonishly evil, yes.
Exile Gauntlets again. So this is what I think I would... Yeah, that's the main entrance right there. This is what I would have been greeted. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, interesting.
Ooh, we're
Good
we're
thing I reset
sinking.
that platform.
Ooh, we're sinking real fast. I didn't know we had so many bad holes.
Okay.
I might not be able to sit here and
Interesting.
repair. This area might be too dangerous to sit here and repair.
Good thing I reset
Boy.
that
Oh my
elevator.
god.
Forethought. Needs a convenience.
We have so many holes. How did I not know?
That is unfortunate, my guy.
How did I not know I had like eight holes in my boat?
So I could probably just run and ignore all these guys.
So basically, Austin, what I just did is what we call bringing it back from the brink.
I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. That one uncle before he says the N-word at Thanksgiving. Hop over.
Is the N-word the pro gamer move, or does he say it because he failed the pro gamer move?
No, saying the N-word is the pro gamer move, that's the joke.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was because he failed, or if it was because that was, you know. I didn't know.
You know what, these guys annoy me. Kill my monkey men.
Deal with my monkey man.
My monkey men didn't spawn.
Said the southern plantation owner.
Oh, my monkey men spawned. The bolts. Monkeymen! Monkeymen! Attack! There are so many ballistas. The Muchu. These things work? Wait. Oh my god, I never picked up my runes.
Frank
Runes
with you,
back.
Austin.
Yeah, that's only 2,000 runes.
This game seems a lot better than Dark Souls 2. Just outright.
Brandon, I realized why I glow. Why I got that golden glow. I'm so dumb. That's my potion. That's the one thing that like lets me heal and also take less damage. I still got 3 living monkey men. I still have 2 living monkey men.
Said the southern plantation owner.
Oh, my free farm hands go. Don't see a way to get up there. Got rid of a bunch of the ballistas though, which is very convenient.
I'm still very surprised we didn't get we didn't get Evan to laugh at those jokes. I feel like if any of the jokes were gonna make him laugh, it would have been the Civil War ones. You know, I mean, like, that just seems natural that he would have laughed at the Civil. Remember that time? You know, that one time that I made him in a piston brawl? You know, that one.
You have to be more specific than that.
Not one time. One time that it happened.
No. Like, you have to be more specific than that. You've pissed Evan off during Brawlhalla several times.
You know the one where he cursed.
More specific. Go on. Yes. Continue.
The one where he got off immediately after.
Not ringing a bell.
Oh, fun. You know. One that
I
kind of
might not have
blends
been
in with all the
there
other
for that.
times. No, you were there for that.
Line right there. He used all my best stuff, so I can't fight it. Well, I can't fight it. I just don't know how effective I'm gonna be.
Let me describe the rage. The rage was the same. The rage was comparable to like he wish. Okay, like let me explain it.
Swords. He's got
Yeah.
swords chained to his forearms, Brandon.
No, so it doesn't lose them. Obviously.
Man's got jumps.
Oh, hit it. Oh,
Bonk.
did that not hit?
Bonk.
Well, that did, but I don't know if it's actually gonna do any
Somber
damage.
Smithing Stone, Beast Blood, and Old Fang. All of which I already had beforehand.
Oh.
Try rushing in. Could this be a bug? So this is the path I could have taken if I had rushed the front entrance instead. Interesting. So I came from this direction. And there's another way I could take down that way. But I don't know where this leads. Wait, I do know where this leads. This leads to the side area over here. And I think... I wonder if these guys... Just rush past these guys. Oh, interesting. They're not enemies. One of these has got to be an enemy, right? There's no way all four of these are statues.
Statues in
they're all
that game.
statues.
Game can be enemies. Oh, that's not good. My batteries are low. And I have plenty of holes in my boat.
Oh no. This is what we call in the industry a bruh moment.
Bro, I am ready with my spare batteries right now. You don't even know.
I wonder if that lion respawns.
Okay, just patch the hole, patch the hole, patch the hole.
It looked to the left of me. Huh. Lion does not respawn, much like that spider guy. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame, actually, I'd have to say. Pardon me, Français. Whoa. I thought I could...
That your battery's low message scared the piss out of me. It was like at the most inconvenient time. Because I was not only like full of holes, but I was in a position where 3 boats had me in a death circle.
That's not good.
Like there were 3 boats triangulated around me, all of them within firing range, all of them galleons. Scared the piss out of me, brother. Alrighty. So let's never do that again, huh? It was so scary.
Oh my god. That's not. Oh my god. I don't know how to correctly pronunciate it. I will say, Brandon, on one hand, I kind of like that the big dudes that you kill don't respawn, so that you don't have to fight them again. But on the other hand, that kind of means that at the end of a playthrough, if you revisited this world, you'd have less to fight. And that is a completely new type of enemy right there. And of course it's focusing on the dog, the enemy I don't care about nearly as much.
Sad, less replayability aspect. Oh, that ship's gonna run into me. I can take it.
Bonk. Bonk. That was an interesting enemy. Hope that's not one of the, hope that's one of the respawnable guys, actually. That was kind of fun to fight.
Oh.
Okay, what is this?
Oh no. I'm off course, Austin. I'm off course.
Oh no! Oh no!
And I'm taking it big damage.
This is where I can get further into the castle.
Oh, damn it. Brother, that was a huge
Glowy
loss for
painting.
me. All I did was get bodied by like 4 ships in a row.
Prophecy painting.
Brother. That was a straight up loss for me.
I got a prophecy painting, Brandon. Don't know what
Nice.
that might incline, but alright.
I'm straight up not having a good time right now. just that meme in response to you vomiting and shitting in unison. It's the perfect response. Bro, I'm straight up not having a good time.
Wait a second, guys. 1,114. Did kill 2 of them at once, so that might have been a bit less, actually. Oh, yo! Yo!
Yo.
114. Oh, okay. These guys don't give a lot of runes, but there's so many of them. I might actually be able to make a decent profit. For calling finger remedy. The summoning pool is now functional. Hey, a Sign of Grace, let's go.
My mask falling over. It can be prevented.
Smithing stone. Oh, right when I
Mast
thought I
is-
had explored the majority of this castle, it throws this stuff at me.
No,
Alright, well, let's get to this summoning Sign of Grace, actually. There's a door. Hang on a second, is that door where I think it is? Is that door where I think it is? Nope, that's a different door. Okay. I forgot about that one door that's like, you have to open it from the other side. Oh, and let me guess. Actually, no. Let me guess. Oh, actually, no. Where does this lead? Seek down. I will not seek down. That is a suicide mission. You're just trying to get people to kill themselves. Yeah, look at this blood stain. Let me see this. No, he's getting attacked by something. I thought I was going to show him fucking doing a nosedive into the abyss. Guess you can see where this leads. Still have my physique. I didn't go up as high as I thought it would. Still looks like it leads to an interesting area. This does look interesting. Well, that guy seems to be attacking that wall down there, which is what I'm guessing. Scare that where I can reload my physiques. What is this? More kukris. Interesting. Hey! Oh! Oh no! Okay, well I guess this is showing what Alexander might be capable of.
I really do
Oh, God.
wish these ghost ships could just fuck off.
That
These
jar
guys are
got
just
shattered.
not
God
fun.
damn, living jar shard, raw meat dumpling. So do these things grow, or are they born and they stay the same size?
Probably grow. Probably best not to think about it.
True. Hey, a cracked pot.
But I'm going to assume
Another
they
cracked
grow.
pot, let's go. I can increase my cracked pot items. Likely taking on all at once. Do it. My man, that's already been done. So where will this possibly lead? This looks like it leads... Oh, okay. Looks like there's a lot more to explore, but honestly... Ash of War Stormcaller. Oh, okay. Oh, so those scarabs drop Ashes of War? I thought they would refill your physiques, because I wasn't seeing those guys until I equipped my physique on. There's another Site of Grace here. Oh, and Piss Fog. Oh, there's a giant right there. Huh. Guessing this is the end of the castle, then.
I really wish you ghost ships could just fuck right on off.
I have more than enough experience fighting these giants.
Oh, you son of a...
Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. Bonk. Bonk.
Bro, I killed a ghost ship that got too close to me. That was gonna straight body me and it pushed me into the fucking fort.
Nice. At 11,000 runes, actually. Is that good for an upgrade?
Absolutely got bodied.
I don't think it is. I need 14,000. Damn. 14,000 instead of 11,000. Oh, right. I wanted to actually check something. If I go to Altered Garments, do I have to be wearing the chest piece? I'm not sure. I don't think I'll have to, because there's multiple slots there.
Is there a
Go
hole
to
somewhere? There
Alter
is.
Garments. Nope, it's just... Yeah, I thought so. What does the unaltered version of that look like, I wonder? Okay, so level up. That's why there's that past time feature in this game, so you can play the game at any time of the day you want, but also to unlock special bosses, like that Deathbird. Memory spell, anything of particular note? No flasks. Nope. Chests.
So,
another
how long you on
3,000. I mean, I have work tomorrow, but it's a night shift, so I can stay on for a bit.
Long time.
Hopefully.
Good to know. Also, guess who's in a party?
Madison and Evan.
Yes. Well, presumably Evan.
Dang. How could it not be Evan?
Yeah. It's basic.
Madison doesn't have any other friends. I think this leads to the other path I could have taken. Hey, golden seed. I can increase how many flasks I have, I think. So either I can increase how much I heal or how many flasks I have. I think it's how many flasks I have.
Didn't mean to hit that, but okay.
Two.
Be proud.
I'm glad I did.
Fine warrior.
Oh,
Your only mistake was your choice of master. Well, who do we have here?
That one tends to be the hardest one to
Hello.
hit.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot.
We're not
In the felly mood,
going at the pace of purpose now.
tarnished and warrior like you.
Where
How utterly
is...
repellent this is.
Oh,
This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
it's getting easier, boys.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
cool.
With every piece of the fort destroyed, it gets easier.
Smithing stone. Now I can't look at the message. Oh well. Where'd that bird go?
So I only have that side left to do. And unfortunately, all the boats are going over to that side. So,
Yo, this thing can breathe fire, the hell? Wow.
very
There's
unfortunate.
really no Lexi that I can't see. Ah. Birds fighting this game are annoying with a melee weapon. If only I had some rocks.
Some good old throwing rocks.
Well, I don't really have to fight those guys, because if I really wanted to farm runes, I know where else I could go for that. But, I already lost some currency, because it looks like if you die, you're gonna lose some currency. Oh, right, before I go, actually. Since enemies respawn and everything, might as well go ahead and upgrade. Yeah, add charge to flask, yes. Now I have 7 healing flasks, I believe. Let me see. Yes, F7. Let's go, Brandon.
Nice.
Pardon me, you fellow lot. Gonna go just grab my currency and skedaddle on forward. Want to see exactly what else I could really... There's 2 birds. Oh, that's especially egregious. Yeah, and this is the pathway I could have taken. Interesting. Oh god.
Alright, so we only have that side left to do. Well, if I go by slowly, I might be able to take that out.
Freaking healed. Fucking hell, these things are annoying. Got my runes back at least, that's nice.
Nice.
That was the other
If I
way
go
I
by
could have
slow-
gone, which is where... Be wary of right.
Dude, I love that a dense fog decided to roll in as I'm doing this fort.
Okay, so the thing is... I think
Like,
I can go down this way.
Thank you, Sea God. I was
Thank you.
so happy to receive a misty haze.
First of all, refresh. Oh. Right, that's the elevator that leads upwards. I could survive a jump like this, I think. No, I can't. Yes, I can. I just take some damage.
Oh, of course, they just like that to try and buddy me.
And I could take... I have that talisman equipped, right? I do. Yeah, slowly restores HP. I am slowly restoring HP. Oh. Ooh!
Oh, come on, get it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, well this is a concerning area to end up in. At the bottom of the castle, with a bunch of debris, and a whole lot of smoke. Rat ahead, therefore try target lock. Oh, there are rats ahead. Ow. Oh, I was really hoping by now I'd be able to one-shot rats, but... Oh god, no.
Okay.
Okay, I have 7 flasks of healing. I don't have to worry as much about using... Sweet, I hit both rats. Didn't kill either one. Interesting. What do you guys have to say? Be wary of rat, try guard counter. Be wary of rat. So there's more rats, you say? Oh, that's a big-ass rat! I fought those guys before, though. They're not that bad.
The only thing left is
Hey,
the
poison bloom.
front.
Interesting. First off, jumping, and then try right. Oh! What are you? Rancor call? What did I just unlock? Where was that other scarab that I saw earlier that had that similar golden ball with it? There's another Art of War I could unlock. I think I unlocked like a magic thing right there, if I were to guess. Not seeing anything blue around here. Was that a talisman? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like an item either. Interesting.
Ideally, if I can take out one or
Where
two
will
of these
this
sword
lead?
emplacements, it'll be better off.
Boss ahead, I could assume. Brandon, I don't like the look of this. Do you like the look of this? I don't like the look of this.
I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me as much as it probably bothers you.
The ground is rumbling. Holy! Oh, hey, it's a tree dragon.
You know, when the ground's rumbling, it's kind of like purring, isn't it? And purring's normally a good thing. So think of the ground rumbling as a good thing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to hook around to this encampment over here, but...
Okay. I want those runes back. But I kinda have to kill that boss to get those runes back, so... I don't know if I'm leveled up enough to kill that boss. That's the concerning thing right there, but... I can try, I guess. You know, that's like a full-ass upgrade that I got right there. I would really appreciate if I could keep that, please.
Maybe you shouldn't carry so many runes on you at once. So great that you shouldn't carry all your runes in one pocket.
I can't really put them away, you know.
Well, you gotta use them. I'll spend them.
On what? Exactly.
Upgrades.
If you mean leveling up, I don't have enough runes to level up.
You could always spend it on other things. Like
merchants?
rune candies.
Except they have
Merchants?
items that I don't much care for.
Well, isn't there a stick that normally that'll drop in place of your runes?
I could equip that actually. I do have one of those. Ow, fuck.
So if you die
God damn it.
and you get your runes back, then you don't drop your runes no more.
Oh, that's just okay. Big explosion. Oh shit. God damn it. Am I dead? I'm not dead, surprisingly enough.
Remember, all you gotta do is get your runes back. Then you can drop the stick.
Well, actually, I got my runes back and I killed it, and I dropped a golden seed, actually, Brandon. Oh, a storm
Oh, nice.
Thrown daggers. I know where another tree dragon is, actually. If I kill that, will it also drop a golden seed? If that's the case, Brandon, I might be able to go up to 8 flasks. And then I might actually put one of my flasks in my magic flask instead of my healing flask, so I could chuck more rocks. Bravery.
You do like chucking rocks.
Oh, that is a massive ass face. Ew.
It could just be in the shape of a face.
Prince of Death's Pustal. I don't know, man. Those
Pustal?
are eyes and a nose.
Yuck.
Fingers required a head. You say poo stall like a poop stall? Poop stall?
That's what you said. You said poo stall, and I was like, a poo stall?
Yeah, like
Yuck.
Pustale. Like it seemed like a name.
Oh, well, you didn't make that very clear at all.
I was just like Pustal. Was I supposed to say it like that?
I am unclear.
I don't know what that Pustal thing is. I have so many crossbows. Well, there's a ladder over here. Why is it always ladder? Snake. Gotta climb up. Gotta climb on up. That is wildly concerning as to what the hell that thing even is. Don't think I can fight one of those. Could I fight one of those? I don't know, I fought some pretty massive stuff as it is. This is a really long ladder, but then again, it did fall a pretty long way.
Demon Princess poo stall. A poo stall? Yuck! Austin, not that kind of poo stall, you dumb bitch.
Not that kind of poo stall, you dumb bitch. Oh, I'm back here. Oh. 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 I guess that makes sense. I could see the bottom from up here. Praise the Tarnished. I think that's all the side areas I could really explore, besides the locked doors and everything. I'm gonna go back up here. I don't really even know where to go for, yeah, I don't really know where to go to get to that other locked door stuff. Yeah, because this is a locked door, and there's a whole entire area over this way, which I don't really know how to access. I thought going down here would allow me access, but I suppose not. Looks like I have to go over there. Over there. I think I have to go like over there or something. Yeah, no clue on how to get over there. I think I've already explored all my different options. Obviously not if there's other areas I haven't seen to yet. Because I could go... As much as I want to explore the other side content over there, Brandon, I don't exactly know where to go. And with how massive as hell this place is, yeah. Maybe I'll access it after I get to the other spot. That's always a possibility. Not sure. Not sure. Dang, it's already 3:25. Damn. How much? Hang on a second. Hey, I think I have enough. I have enough rooms to upgrade, Brandon. Let's go.
Let's go.
I can upgrade my strength, and I still have an extra 5,000 runes left over, so I get a bit of a head start on my next upgrade as well. So, yeah, it needs to be two-handed if I want to be able to use this. Try fingers. I will not try fingering. What's this one? Try golden summon. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. This chick. Wait a minute. Is this an NPC or is it just a random player? I think this is the chick I met earlier. Oh! It's this guy! This is Godric, I believe. That is a dead as hell dragon.
Just slay Godric.
Yeah, this is the guy I gotta kill.
Thy strength, O kindred.
He got 6 fingers.
For me unto greater heights. Well,
Nice braids.
6
Nice
fingers.
chain. Got some bling, I see.
So, 6
Okay,
fingers.
got some other
that's
bling,
like,
which is a lot
what,
sharper looking.
6 popping sounds?
Those are multiple arms. Hey, don't call me lowly. I made it this far, didn't I?
Maybe other people make it that far.
I command thee.
He's trying to say you're not anything special.
I shall not kneel.
Of all that is golden.
Your left hand is a lot bigger than your right hand. I know which one he uses to jack off to. Monkeys.
Monkeys! No! He slayed all your monkeys!
No, they're still alive. They're just taking a beating. Ah! My monkeys! My monkeys!
Well, your
There's
your
one
monkeys
monkey
are actually.
left. Ah! Oh, he does lightning damage.
The fucked up part about all of that, Austin, is that your monkeys actually did a lot of damage.
I also poisoned them too.
That's. But damn, your monkeys were actually kind of kicking ass for him. Them demi-humans are no joke. You get a bunch of them.
Oh, he cut off his hand. Ew. I know what happens next. You wanna know what happens next, Brandon?
Sure.
This is what happens next.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Is this guy also a demi-human?
I don't think so. I think he just experimented a lot with body mutation. Now, one neat trick to learn about this is I can just straight up run right to him.
Did he just put his... Did he just put his, like, disarmed arm into that dragon head and wear, like, basically flesh glove it?
Basically. Now we can breathe fire too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Yuck. I know you're not supposed to stick your penis in it, but...
Oh, I think I just did one of those things where if you attack them at a certain time they're about to attack, you actually counter them.
Huh. This guy isn't very tough.
I mean, it did help they had, like,
Oh,
Poison
yes.
and several monkey men just kind of... We did just kind of gang up on him at the beginning.
Maybe he should have underestimated the monkey men.
To our home, bathed in
Alright. He is dead.
Godric's Great Rune and Remembrance of the Grafted. Don't know what either of those are. Great Runes. The Great Runes you receive by defeating Shard Bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their powers can be restored at Divine Towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each Great Rune to discover which Divine Tower you should visit. Oh, that's that tower I visited earlier.
Neat.
Okay, oh, this thing. Remembrance of the Grafted. Take the power of its namesake via Finger Reader. It's a consumable. The heck does Remembrance of the Grafted do? Remembrance of the Grafted. What is
Hey,
Remembrance
Austin,
of the Grafted? Remembrance... Yes.
No, continue. I didn't know you were about to read something.
Remembrance of the Grafted is a consumable tool in Elden Ring, can either be used by hand to gain 20,000 runes, or be given to Finger Reader Enya in exchange for either the Axe of Godric or Grafted Dragon. So I can either exchange this for currency or specific weapons. I'm gonna save this for weapons, because I can always get currency, but 20,000
I think
runes...
a Gerblin, if you want Guk's opinion, a Gerblin appreciates a really good axe. Just saying.
True. But then, you know, I could also have a big-ass dragon flamethrower.
Yeah, but I think Gerblin would like axe.
I can see a Gerblin getting a dragon head, but not using it for the flamethrower function. He just uses it to bash people with a dragon head. Like, he just grabs it by the spine.
He'd probably use it
Ooh,
to
this
bash
thing have
people,
horns.
flambe them,
Good
but
horn.
a goblin would probably mostly use it to light things on fire and eat people. If I
Walls
had
are
guessed.
melted as hell. People always keep on saying, lowly tarnished. Man, you are like the scum of the earth, but I just kicked their ass like 5 minutes later. So it really looks lowly, you know? I
And
also
who wants
summoned
to
a,
say the full
no,
name?
if I had fought him by myself, because I did summon that other, like, NPC as well. You can summon, like, story-based NPCs into this game. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure since I summoned her, Godric's health was, like, doubled. So I could have just ganged up on him and it would have been even better. Dang, that dragon is just fully decapitated now. First it was impaled, now it is decapitated. Like, that is not a good fate for it, you know? How many runes do they get from that guy anyway? Ooh, I have enough for an upgrade.
I don't know. I think you should take the axe, honestly, because it's probably a really good weapon.
Most likely. But now I think if I... Yeah, Brandon, I can now swing around my axe. Well, I can swing around my sword with just a single hand.
Nice.
Excuse for a lord you were.
Hey, it's that guy.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
This guy seems to be enjoying himself. Oh, I can buy stuff from him. Interesting. Silver pickled fowlfoot. Brandon. Think... this man sells gauntlets.
Neat. Are you gonna buy one?
Nice. Nah. You know what, maybe I will. Just so I have some boxing gloves. Bandit boots. 4.5, 5. Now that's a lot worse than what my current armor is.
I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm guessing that's like a bandit garb, and then bandit machetas? Buckler, stormhawk feather, festering bloody finger, for calling finger remedy. I'm gonna buy these gauntlets from this dude.
Were you trying to pronounce machete?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't a machete. It was like these wrappings that you could equip to your
okay.
arms.
Alright.
It was spelled with like
I wasn't
2 T's as well.
I wasn't looking when you were pronouncing it, so I just assumed you were trying to pronounce machete, and I was like, is he trying to pronounce machete? or some weird eldritch abomination
Interesting,
that I know
Brandon.
none of.
So the cestus that I equipped, it can only be equipped once per hand. So, oh, I could have claws too. Interesting. Weathered straight sword. 162. I think I had those 164 base stats. Anything 164 base stats? Anchor. 164. 164. 164. Interesting. Wooden great shields. Wooden great shield reinforced with metal ornaments. Great shields boost high damage, negation, and guard opposite, making enemy attacks easy to repel. Tall medium-sized wood shield, light for size and easy for handle, adorned with a long forgotten crest of Stormveil, ancient in design. Tall medium-sized wood shield. I don't necessarily want to sell all these other things I got, but I don't want to keep them on me. You know what? I will sell what I want to sell, and then that's when I'll pull the rest of my stuff away.
I can I?
I can't sell stuff to him. Guess he just wanted some currency so he could see where else he could head off to. Interesting, though. Ah, well done.
There.
Good fortune. I am happy I took him on first try, though. He almost got me on, like, twice, I think, but all the other times... kind of... just started kicking him. We kicked him while he was down. This is a big seat. And it's got fat cheeks. Behold, victory.
He's got edge.
Left. Ah, the coordination on that. That's fantastic. Praise the message, and then behold, door.
Behold, door.
Why can't I attack?
I got to pee
Oh,
again.
interesting. I can't attack in here.
I will be
Okay.
back momentarily. Made some pretty good Sea of Thieves progress, though. Hold on, before I go take a pee, I
Nice.
gotta make sure that's not a ship on the horizon. It is a rock. We are good. Okay. That looked like a galleon for a minute, approaching this fast, and I was like, maybe not pee yet.
Now I got up here. Stop it. Oh well. Yeah, a second. So, the right was empty by the looks of it. Right side. And not seeing anything of particular note around here. Praise the message, and then behold, secret passage. Praise the message, and then behold, secret passage. Lots of appraisals, though. Lots of appraisals. Am I supposed to destroy something here? I can't. Intriguing. Intriguing. Intriguinger and intriguinger. Why is it always a liar? Wonder how many secrets I've missed so far. Probably a butt ton. Don't give up. Seek Elden Ring. Oh. Interesting. You know, since I took on one tree dragon, I could definitely take on another. Here's a message. Hold secret message. I know there's that one skill that says something about, like, finding secrets. Am I not able to find these secret passages unless I get that skill up? Ladder. Correct. Ooh. This place is just expanding. And that leads out to the new world over there. I'm worthy to take on Godric. I'm worthy to take on what's out there. Why is it always a liar? What is that supposed to mean? Shabruri grape? Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Dang, dude. Gotta take him out on a date first, trust me, man. I know how these things go. Do the grapes. Boils. Activates impending. Elevates scarlet rot buildup and cures rot. Oh. Consumable. Interesting. Alleviates, not elevates. Alleviates impending blood loss. Poison buildup and cures poison. Okay. Huh. Light, oh light. Yay, I have Torrent! Yes, good to see you, my friend. Clean all the way around it. The Urna of the Lakes. Saw a side of Grace around. There it is. Let's go refresh my stuff. So, how much does this thing of mine weigh exactly? It weighs 1.5, so I probably have to upgrade how much I can carry twice before I can have this equipped. Well, now I have this whole wide expanse of land to explore. Darn, I can go all the way down there, can't I?
I'm fine. I'm back. I brushed my
That
teeth
is
real quick.
yes. I just remembered actually, I had that one thing I unlocked. I want to go to that tower over here, I'm guessing. Traveling to Limgrave Tower Bridge, because I got the Site of Grace right here, right? Yeah. So I'll go to this tower, and I'll fight that other tree dragon that I died to fairly easily a lot early on in this playthrough. Hey, that's the place I'm traveling to. Storm Hill. Shame we can't summon Torrent, because it's a pretty long walk. I wonder if these giants respawn. I would be surprised by that, because the other giants didn't respawn. I knew for a fact it had to be like these golem thing. Oh, the golems do respawn! Interesting. And I could tell that it was going to be golems in this area because of how many corpses went around. Ah! Already need my dudes. Oh! Oh! Ah, man's got bad breath.
Man, we got that morning breath.
Pardon me, oh missing one. Please let me travel. I would rather not be impaled and lose quite literally half of my body mass. Gotta move this headset around a bit.
I'm hungry.
When wielding a bow with no hands, you can hold LB for precision aiming. This lets you aim more precisely with R. You can do major damage to foes, human or similar, built by aiming for their heads. Storm Hill. Well, since Godric was the lord of this place, I would assume the rune would be here. Well done. Let's go!
I know this probably wouldn't make any sense to you, but seeing a shark nearly chop my boat in half really made me hungry for a tuna fish sandwich.
You know what, Brandon? I can see why that would actually make you think like that. Lift. Oh. I go uppy. Wee.
I have a would you press the button style question, Austin.
Mm-hmm.
You have the perfect girlfriend or wife or whatever, significant other.
Uh-huh.
But there's a stipulation.
And that would be...
She talks down to you and treats you like you're basically a child.
Well, then that wouldn't be the perfect girlfriend.
She's a perfect girlfriend in every other way.
No, I wouldn't. No. I'd agree.
No. Not. You don't want to be talked down to like a child.
No hidden path ahead, therefore likely death.
You don't want to be
It's true,
like
there's no
Markiplier and just have everybody talk to you like you're 5.
I'd rather not, no. Cemetery ahead. Floors coated with blood, I would assume. Is there like something I have to fight up here? Ooh. That doesn't look like something I have to fight. Although this does look like a boss arena.
I got another would you rather.
Uh-huh.
So you get the perfect girlfriend. But every Tuesday you are pelted with exactly 7 rotten eggs by random teenagers. They show up randomly at any time of the day, 24/7, on a Tuesday, specifically. No, Thursday. Sorry, my bad. On a Thursday. And pelt you with exactly 7 rotten eggs. And we're talking like the rotten eggs that as soon as they break, they're smelly.
Am I able to just not go outside?
That won't stop them. They're magic.
So they go through my walls?
That or they'll find another way in.
You know what? Yeah, I think I would take that. Because then I could just have like a bath prepared every Tuesday. Like have a hose literally on the ready. What?
Thursday. It's Thursday. I misspoke.
I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you said Tuesday there for a second there.
I said Tuesday like once, but I meant to say Thursday. I'm trying to keep it consistent.
Oh, hang on a second. Talisman pouch. Increases talisman equip slots. So that's the thing I got from that guy. And then I got the
Also,
Godric's Great Rune. Raises all attributes. All attributes? By how much?
Do be aware,
What's my attributes
these
at?
rotten eggs could be frozen when they throw them at you. Still rotten, but frozen.
I mean, I might take it. I'm not sure. Because
Or they could
I
be
still
hard.
think I could find the perfect girlfriend without having that. Elden Ring Great Rune.
Through the gloomy steel.
Great Runes Elden Ring Wiki. Great Runes in Elden Ring are key items dropped by Shardbearer bosses whose powers can be unlocked to define towers and then activated with rune arcs to strengthen the players until death. This page covers how to activate them, their names, effects, respective bosses, and locations. How do I use this exactly? Do I go to equipment? Have any slots increased around here? Doesn't look like it.
I gotta.
Godric's Great Rune. Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. This Great Rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of Elden Ring. First demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. So, what are attributes exactly? Go on, Brandon.
I gotta.
What are my stats?
You are a skeleton for the rest of your life. Like you are just a walking, living skeleton for the rest of your life.
Uh-huh.
But every week, you receive $1,000 to do with whatever you please.
Would not take. I like not being a skeleton.
Apparently you do.
Okay, apparently I can equip this and raise all my attributes, which I would really like, because that means I wouldn't have to worry about upgrading as much. But how much would it raise my attributes? Do I have to equip it at a site of grace? I would assume I would. I'm glad I did this thing before doing anything else. Let me see here. Past time, level up flasks, memory spell, mix weapons, physique, sword chest. Great runes, here we go. With the Great Rune menu, you can equip with the Great Rune menu, you can equip great runes that have their power restored. You can use a rune arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped runes. I think I used a rune arc already. So, Godric's Great Rune raises all attributes. Interesting. So, what are my current attributes then? I guess I'll look at my... I'll take a noticeable look at my endurance. My endurance is currently at a 28. So for this one... Now my endurance is at a 28. Does it look different from here? From here, nope. So what skills do they evolve exactly? I'm looking up. I don't know what this means. What does this mean? Do I have to activate it? Do I have to activate a Great Rune? What is that? Okay, I'm looking up a tutorial on this, because this seems very interesting.
I like very much not being a skeleton. But Austin, you could trade in your space for a coat hanger. And just hang yourself up to sleep at night. You'd have so much
I thought you were
space.
going to say I could have a job as being a coat hanger, or I could have people hang their coats off my ribs.
You could do that too.
Okay, Elden Ring, Great Rune. All Divine Tower locations and Great Rune activation guide. All Great Rune functions explained. With the exception of Vanilla's, all Great Runes have to be activated with an arc in your world.
I'm very hungry.
Oh, I have to use a rune arc. Okay. Grants the blessing of equipped Great Rune upon use. Interesting. Am I able to make rune arcs, or I am not? So this is kind of useless to me then. +5, interesting. Well, having better attributes overall would be nice, but I need to use rune arcs to activate this, and I don't really have any, so yeah. Gonna go to this cave of knowledge and fight myself a dragon. Don't get too excited, it's that dragon I fought earlier. I think it's just a weaker version of it, though.
Aw.
Well, the interesting thing is, Brandon, I discovered this dragon before I discovered that other dragon. It's just, at the time, I was a lot weaker, and that dragon kicked my butt tenfold.
Fair
I
enough.
want to spawn here, I want to spawn.
Give it up for 4 o'clock, Austin! Can we give it up for 4 o'clock, baby? Are you ready to rock, Mr. Squidward? No. Good! Because we have customers!
Is this where I have to go? Knowledge. Stranded graveyard. First step, landmark fail.
Hit me as hard as you can over the head. Look, Squidward, I'm cleaning the grill at night. Go on, don't hold back.
I'm a lot more equipped for this area. The kind of nice thing about upgrading my endurance a lot, dude, is although I was doing it mostly for the fact that I wanted to hold more stuff, it did also increase my defense by a very small amount.
Nice.
So if I remember correctly, I think I could make it all the way down here.
I do find it fun and enjoyable when Squidward and SpongeBob can have a genuine moment, though. It's probably my favorite part of the show. I mean, we know for a fact that if Squidward hadn't lost a lot of his childhood joy, he'd probably be really good friends with SpongeBob and Patrick, you know, if he wasn't tired all the time.
Yeah.
Because, like, in the Leaf Blower episode, he had a lot of fun.
I just realized these are like Godric's soldiers, just ghosts. How's the distance? I was an idiot for thinking I could make another one. But I didn't die from that. Huh. I thought it was a guaranteed insta-kill. Right, I had like just enough defense where I could take that full-on razor-sharp chariot, whatever, and not die. Granted, I only had like 1 health left, but it's nice. Yeah, there's ghosts up at the top of this thing that also kicked my ass last
What works
time.
is what
I'll give
works.
them a visit too. Okay, Piss Fog, Wondrous Physique, Monkey Men. If this thing would stop moving around so radically, I could actually hit it. Ah! Ow. Yeah, I think it has a bit less health. Oh, wait a second, I forgot to boost my monkey man. Ah! Doesn't look like it has a second Super Saiyan form. Like this other thing. Oh, never mind, there it goes. Ah, I could have sworn I dodged. Well, there goes all my monkey, man. Ow. I just healed the hell from the ooh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. God damn it. Ah, motherfucker. I really thought I could finally turn this thing on. No, it should be just at... Is this thing actually stronger than the other thing? Huh. This might be stronger, actually, Brandon. That's kind of concerning, because this is something that you encounter early on. Like, earlier than the other tree dragon that you could potentially fight. Or it might just be the same. I wasn't getting as many hits off on it.
Alright, well,
Okay. Monkeys. Boost monkeys.
boost monkey.
I would really like to be able to move 5 feet without being slammed by a giant-ass tree tail. Ow. Damn. Weak spot. No, let me hit the weak spot, please. Bonk. Bonk. And they're good. Dude. Fuck off.
Doctors don't recommend eating this much fish per pound of weight, lest you get mercury poisoning. Brendan says, just keep downing that shit like it's butter.
Yeah, I was wondering if I was dead there or not. Kinda wish I had some poison darts so I can try and poison this thing. Honestly, the poison status effect doesn't seem to be all that effective, I would say. But I mean, it's extra damage, so... Okay. Use, switch to monkey, go through. Summon monkeys, switch to health. Boost monkeys. Don't die, that's a very important step. Maroon back. No, why aren't you? Thank you.
Don't die, folks. It's a very important step in the process. Make sure, above all else, death does not prevail. That's what really kills the run, ladies and gentlemen. Death. Who
Oh,
would've
that's
thought?
BS. Can't get this one.
Let's give it up
Oh, no
for
wonder they did
4:34, Austin.
It's already 4:34? Wasn't it like 4 o'clock
Oh, I
5 seconds ago?
lied. That's
I would have been
4:08.
genuinely concerned. I would have been like genuinely concerned.
I was
My monkey
lying.
man's still alive, Brandon. They only have like, oh, my monkey man is dead, Brandon. They're dead.
I lied to you to test your memory skills to see if you'd buy it. You, as a matter of fact, did buy it.
I doubted it.
But you bought it, but with skepticism.
Well, I I don't think I bought it. Ah, fuck off, dude. The timing was like just right, where every single time I healed, it did enough damage where I just lost all the health I got back. I dodged that, what do you mean? Fuck. Well, those are all my health potions. God damn it! Maybe I summon the Monkey Men at the second phase. That way they survive the big explosion. Because while he's transforming, that's when I can summon them. It is surprising to me, though, that this thing is giving me more trouble than the other tree dragon, even though you can encounter this a lot earlier in the game.
That's fair.
Whoa, whoa.
What would you have done if it was actually 438?
I would have been like, damn, I just got to try this game a lot easier than I thought I would.
And it's number 438. No, I was lying. As I am one to do. Do you ever wonder what exactly I lie about and what I don't?
Hang on a second, Brandon. I'm trying to focus. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, go back. Go back. Bonky men. Screech. Kind of? Maybe? I know you've told me that you've lied about like several things before, and I bought them, and I am dead. Damn it, I realized I made it to the second phase too. I should have healed. You know what, I don't heal enough from this to really justify me having the one thing on that lets me heal over time. Instead, I'll go for the one that 652, 656. It's not all that big of an increase, but it might help. Where are my runes? Damn it. Okay, I'm good. The slightly difficult thing about this boss, Brandon, is it's so massive that it's the tells that it has to show which attack it's going to go for are a little difficult to know exactly which one it's about to do. Ow. Also fucking hate that every single time I'm done healing, that's when it gets another hit off on me and I lose all the health I just got back. I'm not going to stop attacking this thing until it's dead. I really don't understand why this is so much more difficult than the other one. Did I get lucky on the other one? Did the poison really help out? Because I'm not poisoning this one. Oh, hey, a second. Raises vitality. Prince of Death's Hostile, I think is what it is. Raises vitality. What's vitality? go without. Down to a full 572. This one. Don't know what vitality means. Maybe I'll go for the blue feathered branch sword. Raises defense when HP is low. Oh, thanks to the heavy load though. Critical hits restore HP. Enhances jump attacks. Maybe we'll go for this one. Try and do a couple more jump attacks.
Dude, monkeys would be like some of the worst pirate companions. Because if you take anything shiny on your boat, they would just fucking swipe it from you. You'd never get it back.
I gotcha. Ow. Oh, come on! I was doing so well, now I just used 3 healing potions in a row.
A give and take, I suppose.
Okay, I healed, but I lost a bunch of health in the process. I think I created second form really early on. That's the other time I just did a lot more damage to it. The monkey men aren't with me though.
Monkey men.
Fucking hell, man. I forgot he could redo the explosion attack. So it's most likely just worth using my monkey men early on then. Bonk. Bonk. Didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doesn't help that this thing slithers around the room all over the place at like lightning speed, so I can't get off like half of my attacks. Of course I dodge right into its attack right there. God damn. Oh no. What? Got it really low though. Got it really low. Whatever extra damage I'm getting from that is very minor in comparison. Should I use this? Should I use the rune arc? Because one guy I saw had like a bunch of rune arcs available, so I'm assuming that's something I can use. Okay, what I'll do is equipment. I'll go for the claw talisman. Just go for the raises stamina, recover speed, slowly restores HP. I'll go for this. And instead of these poison darts, I'll go for this rune arc. I want to kill it this turn alone. I used the item, Brandon.
Nice.
Oh, god damn it, it grabbed me.
You know, there was actually
I
some
really
magic
hope I don't die after just using this rare item.
I hope you don't.
What were you saying?
Well, it was less important than what you were doing. But I was
Got
saying
covered,
there
right? Wasn't bad.
was like a Magic the Gathering world, I guess you could say,
Bang.
where the goblins of the plane were actually monkeys. And it was my least favorite depiction of the goblins.
God damn it, this damage if you don't dodge.
Because they literally just look like monkeys. Like, I don't even know how you call it a goblin. It literally just looked like a fucking baboon.
I actually have one of those cards. It's like Firebrand Monkey. Firebrand. It's like Firebrand something. And it was like labeled as a goblin, and I was like, huh. I get 2 bonks off on it?
I have the card too.
No, let me bonk it. No, it didn't let me bonk it. It missed bonk.
I bet you would have never known that was a goblin just by looking at it.
Not really, no. Well, I just guessed it was something else.
You know, like
Finally.
monkey.
Ugh. Yeah,
I've heard
Golden Scene. Banished
I've heard
Knight
people
Ole.
say that like that is their favorite
God
depiction
damn,
of a
it gave
goblin.
me a lot of runes.
And it's just like, so your favorite depiction of a goblin is just a literal fucking monkey? Like, fantasy
You know,
has
it makes
monkeys
sense
in it,
that
brother.
thing was so tense. What? What'd you say?
Oh, I said that I've heard people... Asshole. I've seen people say that that's like their favorite, like that monkey is, that Firebrand goblin is like their favorite depiction of a goblin. And it's just like, really? Like, that's just a monkey. Just beat into monkeys at that point. You know what I mean?
I was saying... Yeah, but what I was saying was that I think the reason those tree dragons are so tough are because they specifically drop golden seeds, which is a good health upgrade. So yeah. I did have to use a golden rune on it, but that's just because I was tired of fighting it and I didn't want to waste a lot of time on it like other bosses. Plus, from what I saw, you can either farm those runes or craft them. Because the tutorial I saw, the guy had like 99 of them. So I was like, might as well, you know.
Yeah.
Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. Anyway, I have enough for an upgrade, so I'm going to do that. Let's see here. Flasks. Add charge the flask. Yes. I now have 8 healing items. I now have 8 healing flasks, Brandon, not just 7. Level up my endurance from 25 to 26, so that goes from 72 to 73. Interesting. And then if I equip the other thing... so that restores HP, I want to go for that one. Ooh! Let's go! Wait a minute, what's my strength at? 36. Aww. Aw, Brandon. I thought I had enough endurance where I could equip my thing, but I can't because I have that rune thing active. It increases all my attributes, like how much I can hold. Even though this is temporary, I am now a goblin that can chuck rocks, Brandon.
Goblin that chuck rocket.
It's nice being able to finally achieve the build that I've been working towards. And then, you know, most likely, Brandon, I'm gonna encounter an item that has better stats, so I'm gonna completely throw away all the progress that I already made to start making new progress towards that thing.
Cycle continues. As it is one to do.
It's going upwards. Down this way. How'd you? No! Fuck. Forgot that guy spawns there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's 5,000 runes, but that's fine. That's fine. We're good. We are good. Capiche? Capiche.
Burped.
So I want to fight those ghost dudes that kind of gave me a hard time the other time I explored this area. Aw. Moku's head grazed my foot. Felt her fur. Hey Brandon, guess what time it is?
Morbin time?
Oh, it's 4:38, like you said earlier.
No, it's not. It's 4:25.
Yeah, no, I lied to you.
Well, yeah, but I knew
But you believed me there for a second.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I just realized, Brandon.
Austin, I knew you were lying because I was looking directly at the time when you told me that.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. I was most certainly looking at the time. It was at 4:25, Winter's Day. That's why I asked Morbin time, because I didn't expect you to relate it back to what I said earlier.
Should have. Continuity, man. It sells.
Nothing here sells.
What about panties?
We can't sell panties.
Correction. We can't sell panties legally.
No, I just don't think we have the charisma to sell panties. Typically, women are more comfortable buying panties from women if they're going to be advertised at all. And we are not women. So it would come off as offensive or creepy. Unless, of course, we were both gay, in which case they probably would be fine.
Whoa. Guess I'm gonna get an Art of War from this guy? And that weird fire elbow thing he did is the Art of War. Dragon Communion Seal. Hey, that's a talisman. I think. It is not a talisman.
Personally, I believe people should be charismatic to sell you whatever they want to sell you, but simply put, society just doesn't often agree with that.
I got something from this thing. I got a scar. I got a scar seal, apparently. Dragon wound grease. Dragon wound grease. What'd that do? Coats armaments granting anti-dragon effects? Huh. I could have used that for the tree dragon downstairs. Is it always injustice? Okay, well, if there's an entire grease you can use on your armaments, Brandon, that let you do damage to dragons specifically, that means theoretically that would be an enemy type that would be semi-prevalent throughout the game. And so far, the only dragons I fought would be the two tree dragons, which are both bosses, Godric, who had a dragon head. I don't even know if you can count him as a dragon. He became part dragon halfway through, so maybe. Not sure. And then that swamp dragon. So all the dragons I have faced so far are bosses. So I'm guessing that grease is specifically for facing down certain bosses, if I were to make an assumption.
You might find some dragon-based demi-humans later.
I don't know if they'd be dragon-based specifically. I mean, but then again, you did have those guys that had, like, dragon magic with them. I don't know if they. I don't think those would count as dragons, though. That would just be guys with dragon magic.
You think they'd be part dragon if they wielded dragon magic? Otherwise, they'd just wield magic.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. How much? 522, 64. You know what? I'm gonna visit that one place that Melania invited me to. Tell her you're off to the Round Table Hold. Hello.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Okay, sure. There you go. You just wanted to hold hands, didn't you? You're a softy. You know, Brandon? I didn't really realize it now. I just never really thought to ask. But why do the shopkeepers hold what looked to be a fishing rod over a campfire? He's not directly fishing over the campfire either. He's just holding it next to the campfire.
You know, very few people dare to ask that question.
Anyway, Round Table Holds. This is the spot I was transported to. The Round Table Hold is a place where Tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premise due to the pact non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hold is located outside of the world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Use the map to travel here. Interesting. So where exactly on the map are we? Oh! Really far down. Really okay. Interesting.
Oh.
Hello.
I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table
It's a
Hold
monk.
become Elden Lord, I might counsel
He's
them.
got a steering wheel on his
Ensure
neck.
the order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do.
I see it.
Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
I don't know if I'm smart enough to learn an incantation, but sure. Oh, hey a second. Urgent heal. Heals a small amount of HP. Faith of 8 is required. I could use that, actually. Faith at 12. Heals HP for self and nearby allies. I don't really have... Would that count for spirits? I could heal my monkey men, Brandon. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Interesting. Magic fortification. Increases magic damage negation. Increases fire damage negation. Produces a shockwave that pushes away foes. Momentarily sparks flame from hand. Throws ball of raging fire. I could actually learn all these, Brandon. I actually have enough faith. They cost a low amount of faith. Oh, Brandon, no!
May the Golden Order shine through you.
So... I'll have to go to a site of grace. All done.
Oh, this
Hello.
is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is
Nice cane.
safe here. You may let down your guard.
If you say so. Oh, I remember you.
Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't
Nah,
this
it's
place
fine.
impressive though? The round table
Yeah, I'd say so.
Covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
That's fair. I hope you find it. Time for Elden Ring.
Ah,
Oh, hello.
you must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Lanya. Sure.
You've
Hello.
met Garank, I take it.
Hey, it's you.
To our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think
I suppose
you
that's
find
true.
this, the power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
So the incantations, Litany of Proper Death, requires a lot of faith and intelligence, creates Image of Order to deal holy damage, enchants right hand armament with holy damage. Ooh. That's kinda low, actually, for both intelligence and faith. I could go for a really holy damage build, actually. Because I have the axe. I could use this to enchant the axe, and I can have that one talisman that increases my holy damage.
I
Damn.
serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
I see.
Brother, my internet took a fat dookie.
I saw.
Anyways, as I was asking before, I was so rudely interrupted by my internet crashing. Yeah, why did the monks wear giant BDSM wheels around their necks?
I don't know. Didn't expect fire door. I don't know how people do that.
It don't make any sense, brother.
Yeah, this just looks like. Oh, hey, you're somebody I haven't talked to. What do you want? New emote. Okay, sweet.
Hey, Austin,
Ooh.
guess what time it is?
I'm looking at it myself. Hey!
I'm looking at it. You took the Brandon approach and said, "Let me look at this before I say anything."
Hey! Is that a demi-human?
New face. No matter.
Let me look at this for myself. You full-on did not trust me at
Let's
all.
get smithing.
Smithing?
I can't blame you.
Look at her
Roderick.
boy. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning.
You know, the fucked part about that is, I can't blame you for not trusting me.
Go. Their eyes share the same hue.
Brandon, I found
In
a
fact-
blacksmith. Put the chains on
Nice.
your legs. That seems like a
That's
pretty
what you've
personal
noticed
question.
the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
You're a prisoner.
Don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Interesting. Well, I can sell my stuff to him. Kind of ran out of stuff to buy on account of my currency being pretty darn low. Okay, I didn't want this. Wizards didn't want this either. Don't want to sell these because of the memories. Don't want you. Don't care for you. Don't care for you. I want to keep my anchor. I'll keep that too. Pike. Don't really need you. I want to keep that for the holy damage. 500 though, dang. I bought that for a reason. Don't really need these hook claws. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. I'd like to keep the ballista. Oh! Dragon Communion Seal. That's what the seal is. Formless Drakeblood Seal with a Dragon Communion crest enhances Dragon Communion incantations. The sacrificial devouring of the heart gives power. Indeed, Dragon Communion is too primal in nature for the term incantation to be appropriate. The seal skills incantations with one's arcane attributes. Oh, okay, Brandon. So, the Clawmark seal I got, that makes it so that it increases my beast incantations through strength. This is basically one that does the same thing, except it increases dragon incantations through arcane. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Bolt. Don't really need. I don't. Wouldn't get you. I can sell you.
Very interesting indeed.
Okay. So, I can strengthen my armament, apparently. Interesting. 192 to 202. How many smithing stones do I have? Requires smithing stone 2. I have 17 of those. Ashes of War. Ashes of War duplication. I can duplicate my Ashes of War. Costs something. Additional items required. Okay, well I got a new blacksmith to go to increase my weapon damage, Brandon.
Nice.
And you said this, therefore I don't. Oh yeah, smithing stones. I wanted to see how many of each I had, actually. I have 15 level 1 smithing stones, 17 level 2 smithing stones, 1 level 3 smithing stone, 1 level 4 smithing stone. Okay. There's a white fog right there. Praise the message, and then try door. I cannot try the door. I'm gonna have to build up my currency, Brandon. This place has like a lot of stuff I want to buy. Like a lot of stuff. Which is a shame, because I also need this currency to increase my endurance. Basically, Brandon, I am dead-ass broke.
Greetings, great champion called to the grace. I am Fia.
That's broke
Hello,
dog.
Fia.
Have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hall. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great.
You're saying you want a hug? Yeah, you're also a softie. There we go. Ah, this is nice.
You are
This is nice.
very warm.
Yeah, I keep on being pelted with fire.
what you felt light up inside you was a Baldican's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Thank you. That was very nice. That was nice, Brandon. They got a hug.
Very nice.
Every
Good
once
for
in a
you.
while. Every once in a while. You just need one of those, you know? After slaying giant abominations and... Do I have 12 of these? Damn. You know, after slaying giant abominations and everything, you just need a good hug, you know?
I don't know.
You saying you can't go for a good hug every once in a while?
I oftentimes don't trust people enough to do so.
Would you trust me to give you a good hug?
Yes, but also...
Oh, here it is. Baldican's
I-
Blessing consumable.
I've
Use
known you
FP
for a
to
long
test
enough
the-
time to know that you're not a threat to me. Like, the most I could or would worry about is you literally stabbing me in the back, and even then I'm not too worried about you putting in the effort to try and stab me in the back. You are literally not a threat to me.
I forgot that's what I look like. I've been covered in this armor for such a long time. Okay, well, I know you're saying that you'd let me give you a hug, but would you enjoy it, is what I'm asking.
I mean, I don't really,
Those are two big ass.
I don't really enjoy hugs in the traditional sense. I enjoy squeezing people and watching them go, ow, my everything hurts.
Oh, this is an actual hand. I thought this was a statue. Nah, dude, it's just two giant ass fingers. God damn.
Put it this way, do I enjoy giving hugs? Yes. Is it for the wrong reasons? Absolutely.
Hello. You don't have any eyes.
You tarnished.
I am.
You've done well.
See, Austin, there's a reason people are allowed to hug me, but I'm not allowed to hug other people. You can ask Madison why that is, because she will tell you it is the 14th reason her back looks the way it does.
Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shadbear. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring.
What the fuck dream, brother?
Anchor of all lands, giver of grace,
Are you gonna
wellspring
past 5 o'clock, or
joy.
what's tonight
Probably.
looking like?
Shattered.
Ooh.
Tragic corruption of the order has taken its toll. Across
Well,
the
I'm
realm,
gonna stay here for that,
flies in
but I just want you to know I'm hungry, so I'm probably gonna go get something to eat here in a minute. I'll stay in the party, just muted. I'm gonna do one more round of magic before I... Yeah. Before I completely go get myself a tuna sandwich.
I'm not gonna lie to you, lady. I kind of blanked out like 4 sentences ago. You haven't really stopped talking.
Your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek.
Oh, you noticed my great rune. Thank you. I worked hard for it.
Elden Lord, and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Those are the fingers' words? Huh.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Oh, do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Oh.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods. The children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen. The fingers speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Interesting. Oh! Brandon! She's where I can go to sell my remembrances. With the power of remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of remembrance's namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Receive power, Axe of Godric. And that thing, yes. Oh, I have to decide. Well, Brandon, what was it? Was 164. That's what it was. Yeah. So you know the axe of Godric right here, by the looks of things. Yeah. So his axe is not as good as the sword that I got from that one random wagon, and the stats that I need to wield it are bigger. I need more dexterity. My dexterity is at 21, and I have to level it up once, and I have to level up my strength about 3 more times in order to wield it with both hands. Well, I have to wield it with one hand. What's this grafted dragon? Switch display. The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Unique skill, Bear Witness. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of light and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide Brandon, I can actually... I'm getting this dragon. Spend Remembrance and 2,000 runes to receive Grafted Dragon. Hell yeah, dude. I want a dragon arm.
Now go full.
Dragon arm.
Requires a faith of 16. God damn it. I have to upgrade my faith by a good bit. I'll upgrade it, okay? It's a flamethrower arm, Brandon. How could I not want that?
It's a good question.
Especially if the axe I have... Oh, doors are opening. Especially if the axe I have, well, the axe that I was offering was worse than the sword I already have, you know?
Yeah.
This door opens, but there's nothing of note. Come on, I'm right here. Come on. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Brandon, I'm trying to jump on top of the furniture so I can read these messages, but I keep on destroying the furniture by accident. No, the books. My fat ass is too thick. This lead. Invaded by... Oh, he just... Ah, he healed. Is he an actual player, or... Ah, shoot, I got frostbite. Oh, I thought I drank this. Nah, this isn't AI, isn't it? Ow. Ow. Ah, frostbite. Taunter's Tongue. Hey, that's what I needed to, I got the thing you need in order to increase how many people you can have in the world. Multiplayer.
Nice.
Love the frostbite effect on me. I know that's the effect where you take damage more. Or you can take more damage per hit. What's this item over here? Oh, that guy was burnt to hell. A Cipher Panta. Cipher Panta. Is that like one of those ones? What is this? Faith of 30? Damn. Oh, it's like a spike that comes out of your fist. Interesting. Time for crouching. Crouching. No, there isn't. It's not time for crouching. It's time for fighting. Oh, and I can return. Can I go through these doors? Return to entrance? Yes, please.
Return to entrance. Okay, dokie. I'm gonna go get something to eat. If you're still here by the time I get back, congratulations. You win.
I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be here for. Maybe like another 20-ish minutes, if I were to guess.
Well, I should be back by then.
Oh no,
But I'm going to
need
get
stone
me a
sword key, don't I?
tall,
I have plenty of those.
tall cup of milk. Maybe about 2 cups worth of milk, so I don't know.
I need another stone sword key? Damn, okay.
And, some tuna fish. So I'll be right back.
What's in this? Serpus, black key, crossbow, black key, bolt. Interesting. Well, like I said, I got plenty of stone sword keys. Didn't think I'd have this many, did you, game? Doesn't look like it requires another. There's a couple messages up there. Praise the Knight. That's Knight spelled with a K, so it's talking about a specific person. Maybe me. I'm a champion after all, you know, one of a kind. Assassin's Prayer Book. Interesting. What's this? Is that something that lets me craft stuff? I think it was that prayer book. I'm too interested to not research that. Assassin's Prayer Book. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Learned cleric? What the heck does that mean? So, like, I can go to an NPC and learn more from them? Is that what that means? Anywho, well, I think that's all of the Golden Hold here explored. I would like to upgrade my weapon a bit more. So what I'm going to do is use up all of these things that I have. One level 4 golden rune. That's 1,200. Good bit right there. Then this one. Right, I want to equip that inventory. Use 4. 1,200. This one is 800. Ooh, I'm excited to see what this one will be. Ooh, yeah, baby.
Look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms.
+3 to +4? Yes, I would like to have the extra 10 damage. That's an extra 9 damage. 10 damage again. Requires another smithing stone. Interesting. I went from like what, like below 200 to 221. It's like an extra 30 damage right there, basically. 29 to be specific, I believe. So I had an extra. So I got an extra 29 damage per hit. That's actually really good stuff right there. Well, I would like to really upgrade. I'd really like to buy some more stuff for these guys.
Hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you.
Not at all.
As your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
I was wondering about those incantations. God, those are expensive as hell. Oh, your incantations are almost expensive. Momentarily sparks flame from your hands, throws ball of raging fire. Okay, sorry a second. So this one, poison buildup, cures poison, magic damage negation. Oh, I bought this one, bruh. Uses a shockwave that pushes away foes. You know, let's go for the classic fireball.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yes, I can give this guy the prayer book. Can I give this guy the prayer book? No.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
I suppose that's fair.
A pleasure to see
Hello.
you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Tell her what the blacksmith said.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
I get another smithing stone too. We'll have to upgrade this sword some more.
If you meet a young woman named Lanya, she's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
So what happens if I give you this incantation book?
I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
So I have the decision to give this her book. Okay. Interesting. Well, okay, so hang on a second. What exactly do I want here?
Is it? I can happily spare the time.
Okay. So the incantations I've got from this guy I've already been pretty much interested in. The only ones I haven't gotten are the ones to increase magic damage negation and fire damage negation. Both valuable, but not really required. This guy focuses on holy damage, which is a nice subclass I could go for. But once again, that's something entirely that I entirely need. The blacksmith over there, I would definitely love to upgrade my weapon even more, but I don't have the smithing stones for it. And smithing stones, as I'm guessing, I had like 17 of those things on me actually, didn't I? Did I have like 17 of those level 2 smithing stones? I have 5 now. Do I need a level 3 smithing stone?
No matter.
Need a smithing stone level 3. Okay, so it looks like you can level up your armaments by 3 levels for each level of the smithing stone. And yeah, that makes sense because I can get this to level 9, I believe, with the level 3 smithing stones. The level 4 smithing stones say you can get those up to level 12. So yeah, I need level 3 smithing stones. So the next time I see a level 3 smithing stone, I come to this guy. What I really need is to upgrade how much I can hold so I can use my seal as the same time as my weapon and still have that fast roll. Be a heavy load. It only weighs 1.5 points. I've already upgraded it once, I believe. Yeah, because I killed the dragon. I upgraded it once, so if I upgrade it another time, hopefully that'll be right. Okay, hang on a second here. So it's a weight of 1.5. So that would make my weight 54. So if I upgrade it again, that'll be like 77.4. I wanted a calculator. Okay, hang on a second. 77.4 times 0.70 would be 54.18. So yes, actually upgrading it one more time will allow me to use my clawmark seal. Interesting. Well, I'm good to farm some more giants, actually. I'm kind of interested to see how much damage I can deal to them now. Get a good comparison of what this extra 30 damage could really mean, you know? How much would I need to upgrade exactly? I guess I can check the Site of Grace. This game is like jam-packed full of stuff, though. Like, god damn. I didn't even pay for this game, but even if I did spend $60 on it, I would have gotten my $60 well out of it already. Like, From Software, dang, dudes. I applaud you. You know how to give a game a real amount of girth. Like, goddamn. You're gonna give this game DLC too? Like, fucking hell, man. Sort chest. I would like to sort chest. Get rid of all these extra things I don't really need. Claymore, Lord Swords, Great Sword, you, Anchor, Club, Golden Halberd. These are just things I wanted to keep in general. Got this crossbow, which is interesting. I don't really need you, and I don't really need you either. All these bolts, honestly, I can't really go for an arrow build, because, oh, I just don't want to upgrade to carry a ballista on me. I'll keep that on me just in case. Little piece of armor. Alright, also, now that I'm thinking about it, okay, theoretically speaking, if I had this equipped and this equipped, that would be 58.7. Interesting. So okay. Ah. So I would have to upgrade my equipment load up to 84 in order to have both of these items equipped onto me. 84. Okay, interesting. Oh, I have a little back flap. Nice. Hell, I am one chunky boy. $84. That would be the ultimate goal right there. Or at least just for the chest piece, because I would assume, logically speaking, they would drop all the other pieces of armor, you know? That is a very noticeable difference, actually. What do the bonks do? Bonk. Bonk. Damn! Ow. Honestly, these things are just a minor annoyance to me now. Bedroom should knock him down. If I would stop focusing on birds. Why are you taking out the sword, I see? Hey. Bonkage time. Bonk. Bonk. Right, I wanted to also learn an incantation. Or at least see if I could learn that healing incantation, because that seemed very useful. Oh, come on, let me bonk him. Bonk. 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 This makes me happy. This shows I'm progressing. Ow. Oh. Pardon me, Jack. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, dang. These things are just fodder to me at this point, man. Ow. And stepped on me. Ow. I hope that would at least take care of one bad. Ow. Ooh, 3 times in a row, man. You have some dedication, I'll give you that. Ow. Ow, not again. There we go. Well, since we got all these giants killed, how much do these bats drop, actually? Only 57. Well, that should be 114 right there. Hey, golden rune. These guys gave me a bit of a gift. I'll take it. Yeah, so I wanted to see if I could equip that incantation, but I also wanted to see if I could, well, how much it costs to level up exactly, because I just have to level up my endurance one more time, and I can start chucking rocks like a goblin. Then I have to get all the way up to, like, yeah, 84 if I want to equip this chest piece. Honestly, I don't really need the chest piece. I'm actually tanking hits relatively effectively. Leveling up will cost 16,000 runes. Dang, we're getting up there. I'm also getting a bit faster at getting runes, so whatever. Yep, now I have a lot of spells available. So I got the Bestial Sling, swiftly flings numerous sharp rock shards. Then we have the throws ball of raging fire, heals a small amount of HP. I'm gonna go for that. Burst of yellow flame of frenzy from eyes. Throws a throws a ball of raging fire. There's a small amount of HP. Small, but it'll help, especially if I spam it, you know. Catch flame. You know, I do want to test these things out actually, because I do have some other magic I can use. It's not all that effective. That doesn't have too much of a range with it. Interesting. Cannot memorize duplicate sorceries or incantations. Oh, that's fine, I just wanted to de-equip it. Got my Bestial Sling. Oh, Rancor Call summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Oh! Interesting. That would be helpful for a Necromancer build that Brandon wanted to use. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Yeah, if Brandon wanted to go for a Necromancer build, that'd be the way to do it. Creates ample tail to sweep area before caster. Creates shoulder horns that gore foes from a low stance. Catch flame. Momentarily sparks flame from hand. I would honestly love playing this game a couple more times just to get like more in, like make just a couple different characters, you know? That'd be great. Have to increase faith by a lot though. I have this one, Urgent Heal, heals a small amount of HP, and alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. You know what, if I'm going to farm these guys, why don't I go for something interesting? I'll do another thing actually. Flasks. Okay, flasks. Okay, let's try this. I wanted to test out this healing a bit. Thought since I have the small healing spell, I wouldn't have to worry about having as many healing flasks, you know? Oh, I forgot. I de-equipped my cerulean flasks. I think I took a screenshot by accident. Ow. Ow. You hurt your own giant friend, man. Dick move. I did take a screenshot by accident. How much do I heal exactly? Ooh. Nice team kill. Ow. Ow. Damn, bitch, okay, calm down.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, Brandon.
It wasn't picking up my voice for some reason.
Yeah, I've been trying something. I'm kind of grinding out the giants again to get enough currency to level up my character again. I did some small calculations, dude, and I'm pretty sure I just have to level up my endurance one more time, and I'll be able to have my spells equipped with my sword. I bought one of these, like another incantation I'll be able to use, so I'll actually have small healing, like a small amount of healing available for me, which will make it very convenient. Also, you said you were interested in making a necromancer build if you ever got this game, right?
Yeah.
Because I figured out I have another incantation available for me, where you're able to like spawn like a bunch of souls of the damned and then have them just chase down your enemies as like an attack. So that's definitely something you could do for a necromancer build right there.
That's
They've gotten so powerful, these giants that were a really big nuisance to me earlier in the game. I can just kill them by chucking rocks at them. That's hilarious. I think if I go through this one more time, actually, I'll have enough to upgrade my endurance. And then after that, I think I'm going to get off for the night. Because I do have work tomorrow. Granted, work starts at 5, so I'll still have enough time to really, you know, get some sleep in and stuff.
Yeah.
But I would like to maybe wake up like an hour or two early before work. Funny thing is, Brandon, even though I have work and everything, I'll probably get on Xbox earlier tomorrow than I did today, because Brandon got on Xbox since she came home today.
Right. Okay.
That's why I didn't join your party immediately, because I assume you invited me as soon as my Xbox got turned on.
A little bit after, but yeah.
Use 3 golden seeds to increase my flasks now. Interesting. Yeah. I'm really interested in making a paladin build in this game, dude. Of course, I don't want to like grind out this game a bit more for this character specifically. I'm thinking of making like a second character altogether, except maybe I'll know like more specific stuff about this game that I'll be able to use. You know, like cool halberd I got at the beginning from that one Golden Knight. That'd be a cool weapon to use, because it does holy damage. Do you know that there's some other holy incantations I could learn? Ow. I am interested in increasing my arcane, though, or whichever skill of mine increases how much FP I have. There we go. I know if I am going to make like a paladin character, I would focus solely on holy damage. Like even if I'm going up against a creature that is immune to holy damage or takes less damage from it, I would still use holy damage. Because I would be the most paladin of paladins. Ow. 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 Just 51 damage is all I've done.
This is the first time I've seen a shrine deck like actually kick ass, Austin. Like, holy shit.
Nice.
It only took them 8 legendaries on the field to make a good shrine deck, but I'll give them that. It's a good shrine deck. I'm not joking, they have like 8 different legendaries on the field. Or had, I destroyed a few of them.
Curiosity ensues.
Like,
Ow.
hey man, at this point, I'm just surprised that they could make a good shrine deck. I won't bash them if it took 8 legendaries to get there. At least someone was able to. They had a dream, and I respect their will to follow it. You know how patient they had to be to get all the wild cards for this? A lot. A lot of patience went into crafting this deck, I can tell.
I wonder if that's enough to actually upgrade my character, because it is getting fairly expensive. It might be like close to 20,000 actually, if I remember correctly. It's just to get a single upgrade. I just want to be able to chuck rocks, man. That's all I'm asking for.
It's a fair request, I would say.
I'm a goblin. Chucking rocks is like a religion at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, I have just enough runes actually. Let's go. So that means if I put my sword back on... Brandon, I can chuck rocks now!
Hey, let's go.
And then the other thing I wanted to change was instead of this one talisman that lets me slowly restore HP, I think I want to go for a different one.
Legendary. It took 8 different legendaries to get there, but we finally made a good shrine deck. I mean, you gotta give him credit, right, Austin?
Sure. Restore HP, raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. Right, I forgot about this charm. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. Enhances jump attacks.
Super funny.
Enhances guard counters. Enhances chain attacks. Enhances charge attacks. Enhances stamina reducing attacks. Enhances attacks on horseback. Increases vitality. Boosts lightning damage negation. Boosts fire damage negation. Boosts magical damage negation. Raises maximum HP. Restores HP. Raises stamina recovery speed. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Right, so I think, okay. And then the last thing I want to do is reallocate my charms, my flasks. I want to have 7 for healing and 1 for FP. I think that's a fair deal right there. Because I usually never really use all 7 of my healing flasks unless it's to heal like a small amount. And one of the incantations I equipped Brandon was to actually use a small heal. So I could actually use FP to basically give myself the boost I wanted in terms of health. I know I said I was going to probably get off after I got that upgrade, but I really want to explore at least a little bit of this new area I unlocked, since I was in that castle for like 3 hours at this point. Like 3 or 4 hours.
It was in one place. I get that.
It was an interesting location. Like I don't mind exploring castles. It's just it had like side area after side area after side area. And I think I missed like 2 or 3 side areas that probably have like some semi-interesting gear in it. Onwards, Torrent. Oh, this is a church. Got a sacred tear for me, don't you? Yep. Thank you. Hey, who are you?
Then
I am.
perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Donate 10 runes. Why not? It's just 10 runes.
Bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Tubbs. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
A sorcery. Glintstone Pebble. Fires magic projectiles from glintstone. Fires horizontally, widening magic arc. Interesting. Creates a starlight to illuminate surroundings. Oh, okay. It all requires a higher intelligence, which I do not have.
Friend, I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering. The Academy
Need to get some like land or something.
leading to the capital.
This is ridiculous. We're going on turn 5. And I'm working with 2 land.
The seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer,
with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of
I need
learning.
land or something.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends,
It's not land.
and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know
That's not really something, if I have to be honest.
only a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, my place is at the academy. Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you will never reach the Erdtree capital.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. There's always mushroom. Mushrooms are good. You can make a nice flambe out of them. It's gonna be kind of difficult trying to put these, put this little, the magic of throwing rocks into action, because I'm so used to not using it, you know? Graveyard. Oh, that guy's hanging. Oh, they're no longer hanging. Hey, that's that soul attack. Whoa, whoa, sirree, man. Ah, oh god, man, damn.
You know what are the most disappointing kinds of matches, Austin? Is when literally no one is doing anything. Like you all have like cards of 7, and you have to start discarding. You know?
Yeah, I get that.
Like that is just no fun, brother. As it's no one has. I can agree, sitting there and doing nothing is not why we play games.
Yeah. You know, dude, I just thought about it. If you ever do get Elden Ring, what if that's when I play my paladin build? Because like you could go as a necromancer and I can go as a paladin. So a necromancer and a paladin walk into a bar one day.
I mean, they both understand life and death better than anybody. I don't see why they wouldn't be the best of friends. If you think about it, between a paladin and a necromancer, they have 2 different perspectives that could be an entire book on its own. Just saying.
Out to the world. You know, Brandon, genuinely speaking, in other games, you could look out into the world and definitely tell if a location is a place you can actually explore or not. I cannot tell if that castle, like, way out in the distance, is a place I can actually go to. Because I think that's a part of the skybox. I really do. But I don't know. Like, 90% of me is certain that's just part of the skybox. That's just, like, somewhere all the way over there. But that extra 10%, it's just like... I don't know, man.
It's like maybe
It
it could be
has
explored.
It's a really big map. It's a really big map.
I get that.
Yeah, but I think it'd be a lot of fun if we both played this game together, and, you know, one of us went as a paladin and the other one went as a necromancer.
I feel like we'd end up doing similar stuff, though.
Well, how so?
Both just relying on ghost abilities.
Well, no, because, okay, so what I'm saying is, like, specifically, I would focus on nothing but holy damage, and you would focus on nothing but, like, necromancy type of stuff. So, as an example, you know that
But
big
there's
golden
very-
knight that I killed? Go on.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so, for instance, that big golden knight guy that I killed early on, dude, he dropped that halberd that does extra holy damage with it. So that would be a good early game weapon for me to go for. You, however, would probably go for a staff. That way you'd be able to use multiple different spells. I would want to go for a talisman that would increase my holy damage, but make it so that I would take more damage, while you would probably want to go for something that would improve your spirits. I wouldn't summon spirits, because I would kind of see that as like a form of necromancy, and as a paladin, I wouldn't want to practice that. Whereas you would want to summon whatever types of spirits you could, you know? And then I know... Yeah, go on.
The big problem with that is it's summoning spirits. And that sounds boring, just letting a bunch of spirits run around and do it for me and then having to resummon them. So I'm not going to
I
do
can't
that.
resummon them. I think you can only summon them like once per fight.
Alrighty, well then, based on the amount of spirits I've seen you summon and their effectiveness, I'm definitely not doing that.
Well, the thing is, I haven't upgraded my spirits. I don't know how to. And plus, there are different types of spirits you can go for. The more spirits there are, the weaker each spirit is individually. But I do have a couple of spirit summons where it's just one dude. Who would presumably be a lot stronger by themselves.
The problem here, I fail to see any actual necromancy thing. I've only seen holy damage and then straight up magic. I have yet to see any actual necromancy. And if I'm not going to be able to full RP, I don't want to do it.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I can increase how much my flasks. Yes.
You find me the Dark Lord's armor and then we'll talk about maybe looking into it. Until that point. I don't feel very inclined.
You have this one spell called Rancor Call. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. You basically summon like a floating skull that can fly towards enemies. Looks like you summon multiple of them from the image. So that's basically like your ranged spell right there if you were to go for a necromancy build.
No, it's not necromancy.
Plus,
it's just a summon spell.
Well, it's a spell revolving the dead. It specifically says Vengeful Spirit. I don't know if you can summon full-on skeleton. I mean, you can't... I don't think you can summon skeletons in this game, dude, because, like, you can summon skeleton spirits. They're ghosts. That's the dead. You'd be summoning the dead right there. I don't see how that isn't necromancy.
If I can't summon, like, Dark Soul 2 style unhallowed people, then I ain't doing it.
Well, I guess you ain't doing it then. Which is a shame, because I feel like a Necromancer Paladin playthrough would actually be a lot of fun. No! No!
They should have made the idea of necromancy more appealing then.
Is that a giant down there? Because that giant looks kind of messed up.
So that it doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't feel immersive enough for me. I'd be more immersed just making a monkey man and going around and bonking everything.
Well, then go for a build like that, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
I probably would. Though I can't imagine it would be very good because I'd only use the stuff that I get from dead monkey men.
Would you use that one spell that lets you summon more monkey men?
Maybe. It's iffy.
Because
they are monkey men, but they're dead monkey men. And dead monkey men. If they're dead monkey men, then how good really were they in life? And how useful are they gonna be in death?
They could have died of old age. You never know. Plus, they do serve as a distraction, so you can sneak up on enemies and bonk them.
Hey, see here. Your incorrect theory was I needed a distraction.
And beast bones. Does this lead downwards? I'm just kind of looping around since it's close to the castle I already explored. This is going downwards. Okay, interesting. Lots of wolves.
You go get your stuff. The place where you died, aren't you gonna go retrieve your runes or whatever?
I already did. Couple of bloodstains around here. How did people die? You know what? They probably tried to outrun those wolves from earlier. And failed miserably. I took another screenshot, god damn it. That's the second screenshot I've taken in the span of 5 minutes. Where is this leading? This is going on its own adventure over here. Ooh! I discovered a place. Oh yeah, while you were gone, I was able to Ashes of War Stormwall. After you left, I was able to upgrade my sword by an extra 3, actually.
Oh.
So, I do an extra 30 damage.
Nice.
It doesn't, admittedly speaking, it's not like too much, but it is noticeable. So, I'm not going to give it flack or anything, because it is a noticeable upgrade. Am I able to make it up there?
I don't know. If I get this game, I might do a Necromancer playthrough just from summoning ghosts, but I feel like that'd be boring.
Ooh, I'm gonna try to go for that. I shouldn't have tried to go for it. I thought this area would be something cool that I could explore, but it looks boring because I can't access anything. I mean, I know there's Scarlet Rot damage in this game, which is basically like undead damage. And I know you can coat armaments in Scarlet Rot, so you could affect people with it. There is the death status effect, actually. I forgot about that in the game. I haven't encountered it yet, but you could probably coat an ornament in that. I do know that there are scythes in this game, if you want to go for like a full-on Grim Reaper-esque build.
Maybe. I'd probably end up doing... If I was gonna have a weapon at all, I'd probably end up doing a Sauron-like thing. Have a giant fucking sword. Or a cleaver.
I gotcha.
My problem with magic has always been and will always be that magic kind of requires the ability to sit back and just kind of chill for a hot second. Which is... If I'm already in... I think you've gathered at this point that if Brandon's gonna get engaged with violence... Yeah, if I'm getting engaged with violence, it's not from a distance. Simply just... don't see the point. It's not nearly as enjoyable.
For horse. Okay, so I can make it up there, can I? How do I make it up here? No, not again. Not again. I just got back down.
It's like guns and bows. Do I know how to fire a gun? Yeah. Pull the trigger.
Make it up
and providing the safety isn't on, it'll, you know, hit what you're aiming at if you're a good enough aim. But,
Trust Torn to not loop around and get me killed.
you know, here's the thing. Guns, bows, crossbows, whatever. Yeah, they're nice. You can hit from a distance, but there's no actual effort behind it, you know?
What if I tried jumping off of Torn on there? Maybe I'll have enough space.
It's not the same feeling to shoot a. It's not the same feeling to shoot a bow, and stick an arrow in something as it is to like literally, you know, cleave through
I have
another
to be
human
on the
being.
ground to get off the torrent. Okay.
Simply put, Austin, I just I just don't have as great of a time if I'm not, you know,
About right there.
within breathing distance of my target. Like,
There we go.
people have asked me how I would use telekinesis in a fighting thing, like in a fighting style, and I was like, I have to specifically use telekinesis, right? And they were like, yes. And I was like, so as long as I use telekinesis, it's illegal.
Can I guess?
Mhm.
You're just
Yeah,
gonna
sure,
bring
go
them
ahead.
closer to you so you can start beating them with your fists.
Yeah, that's kind of what I said. I was like, so it has to be entirely telekinesis based, right? And they were like, yeah, how are you gonna turn that into a martial combat? And I was like, I'm gonna bring them close to my hand, enough to where I'm levitating them, but enough to where I can feel the warmth coming off of their body. Then I'm going to place my palm gently across their chest, and then I'm going to use my telekinesis to very slowly pull the heart through their chest into my hand. And they were like, Jesus. And I was like, oh, what? I'm sorry. Do you want me to punch them, but instead of actually punching them, just telekinetically whip their neck back and forth? Because that's the other option. And they were just like, why
Hang on a
does...
second.
I forget who asked me this, by the way, Austin, but they're like, why does everything have to be so fucking violent with you?
That's the lady
Why?
I met earlier.
They legit asked me, Austin, why does everything you touch have to become so
Not the lady.
unbelievably violent?
Is this the lady I met earlier? She has a very, very poor posture.
Telekinesis, one of the very few things that could be described as brutal combat, is something Brandon turns into horrifying body distortion. I'm tempted to think that I could probably turn any type of magic or fighting style into something unbelievably brutal. Like, I feel like I could utilize magic in ways that others just couldn't. Because they would not have thought to use it in that way. You know what I mean?
I'm listening to some dialogue. Hang on a second. I think she was telling me how to get to Melania. What were you saying, Brandon?
I said I think I'm one of the very few people that could utilize magic in such strange and brutal ways that I could turn pretty much any magic or any fighting style into something horribly disturbing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
normally, if you had to fight someone with telekinesis, it would be like a Jedi Force push-pull sort of thing, you know? Like, push them back, or pull them away from something else. You know what I mean? Like, not super brutal, you know? Brandon, he thinks, nah, I'm gonna pull them close to me, look them dead in the eyes, then I'm just gonna target their heart specifically, and rip it from its own place.
Chucking rocks is so satisfying.
It really is. Austin, do you think I have the potential to create new and disturbing ways to use magic.
Yes. And I don't even have to really say much in order to agree with you. All I really have to bring up is human fence. That's it. You came up with that without any magical means whatsoever.
That's just
Yes.
utilizing technology.
Not even technology, just very forceful yoga.
It's not even really yoga. It's more of just like
Very forceful yoga.
the human. You don't even know what that creation is entirely, and you still hate it.
Because just the name alone.
The name alone is enough to know I hate it. I don't know what that is. I just know that I hate it on a I just know that it disturbs me on a personal level. Do you know that no, one person might know what the human fence is. But if I told her, I doubt she wants to remember what it is. I doubt she wanted to remember. So she probably doesn't.
Ah! Yeah,
Maybe
no
explained it
idea.
to one person. I will say, it's very easy to run like an electric fence wire through someone's body without killing them. And yet still hitting all the very sensitive nerves.
Oh, I'm here. Here. Oh! 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 Interesting.
Did you know, Austin, if you do it,
Huh.
if you do the human fence right, theoretically, you can keep amping up the power until you make their heart pop?
You.
The worst part about that is, in theory, I've never been able to test this, but in theory, they should be
I'm
able
glad.
to feel... in theory, they should be able to feel every convulsion until their heart pops. Like, they'll feel every muscle
Stop.
contracting.
I'm fighting literal abominations up front to God himself. And yet
Yeah.
I am more disturbed from you just talking about your daily 9-to-5 activities.
I am fighting literal abominations of God, and the thing talking to me disturbs me more. I truly do hope one day, Austin, after we
Let's go
die,
discover one last big area.
like I do hope that after we die, and I don't know, like I don't get reincarnated or something, someone truly awful gets put in front of you, and they're like, go ahead and put me wherever you want to. There is no one more horrible and twisted than me. And I'd be willing to put my soul on that. And you're just like, oh, you don't know. He doesn't know. You're just like, oh, I know who to send you to. You're gonna eat them words. I like to imagine like he's just like, bruh, I made Hitler look like a pushover. Who's gonna stand against me for that title? And you're just sitting there like, oh, you poor fool, you poor bastard. Fighting literal abominations of God, and I'm more disturbed by your 9-to-5 activities.
Academy Scroll. Interesting.
I truly don't know if you'd be surprised, Austin, if Satan himself told you that he was like, did you know? He makes some of my worst punishments look like a walk through a park. Truly, a riveting man.
I think I would be surprised by that.
I'd be surprised if I could get Satan to say, his punishments make mine look like leisure activities.
Yeah, I'd say. I'd be surprised. That's an achievement right there. I know for a fact that's an achievement not most people would want to go for, but you'd be heading straight towards it.
Hey, your friend, now he's an impressive fella.
I don't really know what I was planning with that, right?
I would be the very thing that lets God. Dude, I'd be the very thing that, like, God goes down to hell and says, "Hey, Lucifer, yeah, you can go back up here, man. I found someone to take your place." And he's like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, all's forgiven. You can come back up here, buddy." He's like, "What? Really?" And he's like, "Yeah, we don't need you down here anymore, dude."
I'm just imagining you just have like an eldritch being just appear out of nowhere in front of like a large group of people, and it's just like, I will grant power to anyone who wishes. You just have to sign a pact with me. I am super trustworthy. Look at me and all of my 18 yellow tinged eyes. And like everybody else is just like fainting and like staying away from fear, and you're just steamrolling towards it to be the first to sign.
Probably. The Eldritch being might flee from me.
Yeah, dude, I just kind of noticed every single time I drop my runes, it leaves behind like nice, a couple like small branches to show where they are. I wonder if there's a thing in the game that makes it that the more runes you leave behind, like the more currency you lose, the bigger those sticks are, until it can grow into its own full-on tree. That'd be interesting.
You know what? That would be interesting. You know, now that you bring up Eldritch Beings, it's interesting because instead of making a pact with Eldritch Beings, Austin, I have a better idea.
You become an Eldritch Being?
Even better. Why be known for
you
being...
enslave the Eldritch Beings.
Close, but we're getting warmer. Why be known for making deals with Eldritch Beings? Took a step back. Why be known for making deals with Eldritch Beings when you could be known as the guy who literally slayed all the Eldritch Beings?
Oh, these guys are beefy.
Awesome. I'm the kind of guy that an Eldritch Being would be like, "Oh, you come to make a deal for my power," and I'd look it dead in all of its eyes and tell it, "No, I've come to take your power from you." Now that, Austin...
So that guy took 3
that would be truly interesting.
Glintstone.
Imagine
you
you
got blue and red instead of like orange and green.
Imagine you get to heaven, I've been dead for a while, and you're like, "Where's Brandon at?" And then, and God himself just looks up into the nothingness and says, "Ah, the Eldritch Slayer. Far away from here, hopefully." Just, the Eldritch Slayer.
I would be very frightened. Very, very frightened.
Imagine you're just like, "What?" And God himself looks at you and says, "Tell me, did you know your friend was capable of slaying unimaginable horrors from space?" I didn't.
Oh God. No, what I would think is, behold, the Eldritch Slayer, Brandon Jones. I'm just like, hang on a second, I know that guy. Oh God, I know that guy.
Oh God, I know that guy.
God, just like, sorry bro, I can't help you out here.
I have no dominion over this.
pretty. I like these colors. I agree here too. Hey, there's another merchant. What the heck is this thing? It's just a blue flame. Okay. Head ahead.
To imagine how I would get around is by literally conjuring an eldritch being into where I want to be, and then like
Hello,
just for
friend.
the sake, just for the sake of like killing eldritch beings whenever I can, the eldritch being I summoned would convulse, and then its jaw would unhinge like a snake, and then just drop entirely, enough for me to make a portal out of. Like its blood would start pooling into a portal door, and that's what I come out of as it disintegrates and like decays and withers. And like after you see that, you're just like, ah, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I was like, every time I want a portal somewhere, Austin, I summon a new eldritch being into existence, literally only to kill it as the source of my portal frame. Dude, how fucked would that be? You genocide an entire race of unintelligible nothingness and everything. Only to be able to summon them whenever you want, just to kill them over again. I would be the thing...
3,000, 2,000 rooms right there? Nice.
Dude, I would be the thing that drove Cthulhu to madness.
Interesting. Astrologer robe. 6.7, 6. Immunity is 50 though, dang. Astrologer gloves. Interesting. Astrologer staff. Oh, okay.
I'm fighting literal abominations of God, and I'm more concerned about your 9-to-5 activities.
Astrologer staff.
I think that's one of my new favorite quotes, by the way. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I make like a new quote for you, like a new favorite quote for you, like once a week at this point, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Well, I'm glad I can do that for you.
Thank you.
I can increase vitality.
No, thank you.
There we go. The resistance your armor's okay, the resistance your armor offers to death. Higher values make it more difficult to be afflicted with insta-death. Oh, so that's what the vitality charm is all about. Which is why it's also called like something's death or something like that.
You remember that one moment in SpongeBob where Patrick's like, "What's the past?" and then he gets like the door gets knocked down on him, and he's like, "Nope, that's not it."
I completely forgot about the episode. Isn't that where they're like selling Krabby Patties at like SpongeBob's house or something?
Yeah. Imagine the void is SpongeBob's house. Patrick and everybody else are the eldritch entities hiding from me in the void, and I'm the SWAT team. What's the past? It's busted down. Nope, that's not it.
This is a semi-concerning swamp. I'll not lie, it's very foggy, very moist. And so far, the only enemies I have encountered besides the normal knights are undead skeletons that throw haunting souls at me with their scythes. Not the most welcoming bunch.
Austin, if I died and you found a scientist trying to create clones of me, and he said, with these under my control, I will find ways to rule the world, what would you say to him?
I'd probably just laugh at him and say, "You think you can control this dude? Are you sure you're a scientist? You work better as a comedian."
Better. Bro, we're straight up clown. You straight up clown towning right now, my guy.
I'm surprised I hit both of those.
Let's say you were able to
Yeah,
kill
it's
him.
more,
Would you stop me? Would you stop me from being cloned back into existence? Hey, we're talking. I've been dead for like years. He's trying to clone new Brandons.
Yeah, probably.
Just time to deactivate this. No more of that. You had your time. Now it's our time. It's our time now. That's fair. I don't know if you'd want a bunch of Brandon clones going around. I can't really say I blame you. That would be a problem. That's what we in the business call a tight window.
It's a lobster, Brandon. Ah! He spewed his gunk at me, Brandon.
Yuck. Give it up
I'm
for
stuck on some
6:30 in the
rocks,
morning. Hey, your rocks. Ooh, boy, he's fast. Can I
Oh
hear,
god, he sniped me.
Can I hear a hooray for 6:30 in the morning?
Ah. Oh god.
You did it too early. It's
Jesus
6:11.
Christ, man, god. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't really trust you.
That's good.
I wasn't gonna rebuttal though because I'm trying to focus on this giant lobster. Woo! Gonna turn me. Oh no. Ah.
Ooh, boy.
Oh, damn it.
It's lobster. I think I'll stay in the party for a few more minutes, but then I'm gonna go probably get another snack. I'll probably be off for a while. I kind of wanna get some videos off my watch list, you know.
Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, fuck off.
The sooner I get off, the sooner you can get off and go take that nap you wanted.
God damn it, god damn it. I got killed by seafood. No, I'm gonna kill this lobster and have it be the last enemy for the night. Yeah, dude, I still don't understand spirits in this game, because, like, some enemies, you can summon spirits, other enemies, you can't. I don't think it's specifically for bosses, though, because I could summon spirits for other things. But for this, like, this lobster, can't summon spirits. Giants can summon spirits. Like, there's clearly something in play here that makes it so that I can or can't summon my spirits. I don't know what it is. Maybe because my FP was low. I am using FP now to chuck rocks.
Now, I do have to mention, Austin, it is a lobster. And as you probably know, lobsters are immune to spiritual matters.
Rocks are spiritual?
It's immune to, like, spirits and ghosts. Lobsters are immune to ghosts.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, of course.
Yeah, it's easy to forget. I don't blame you. But yes, lobsters are immune to ghosts. And anything spiritual. So, you know.
Oh, I got stuck on a fucking log.
With that being said, that kind of makes sense that you can't summon ghosts, you know, for lobster, since ghosts don't affect lobster. That's just a natural No defense they have. You ever catch crawdads in like little riverbeds?
Oh, god damn it. No, I never really went fishing, dude. I've gone fishing on like 3 separate occasions that I could really remember, and I didn't catch anything on any of them.
Nah, I never really went fishing either. When I caught crawdads, it was always just like putting a stick down the hole and letting them grab it, and then you pull them out.
Like how you can have a piece of glinty thing, like how you can have like a glinty little thing, like a trap, and then like a raccoon will come grab it, but then they don't want to let go of it, even though they can't take their hand out.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, you put the stick down there in their little crawdad hole, and if they're in there, you probably pinch at it, and you just pull them on out of the crawdad hole. And then you got yourself a crawdad.
I see.
Now, me and my brother
Right.
never ate the crawdads or killed them. We always just threw the crawdads back so they can go back to their holes and whatnot. Just like having them in our hands.
That nice texture.
Yeah. We just like playing with the crawdads. They didn't really do anything like special. We just like poking them and playing with them. Me and my brother were eco-terrorists, by the way. We disturbed very much. We disturbed very much wildlife within.
Where'd the bones go?
Where did the lobster go? He should be here, right?
Yeah, no, he spawns right there. That's where he spawned the last 2 times. I already drank my potion. The one that lets me have a bit extra defense. Where'd the bones go?
Where the bones?
Oh, well, there's a cave here. I'm gonna go in here. Stillwater Cave.
Maybe he went in the cave? Maybe he got tired?
I highly doubt that. Those are poison blooms. Golden Rune level 3. Crystal Cave Moss, okay. Be wary of right. That was a bat. Oh god. That mushroom dude? Hang on a second. I know you can get those dudes' hats. Ah! Oh, I full on fell. Oh no. Oh no. I've been poisoned.
Poison.
There are so many poison blooms around here. Toxic mushroom. Golden Rune level 4. Ow. Here, we're in an area like this. Kind of especially sucks for me because my immunity is very low. I do know for a fact you can get one of those mushroom hats that those guys are wearing. I don't know what exactly it does. I just remember I've seen like a couple of different videos going over like one-shot challenges for Elden Ring. And for some of the bosses, not all of them, but for some of the bosses they actually wore that helmet. Which intrigues me. And it started healing me when I wanted to attack. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Flying enemies are so fucking annoying. Die already, you bat bastard. This is where I fell. Didn't realize there was a hole down there. Which would have been the better way to take. Armor ahead. Armor, you say? Ooh. It's very dark. You know what? Screw this. I won't be able to summon these monkey men anyway. There we go. That's a lot better. Interesting. I got a sage hood, sage robe, sage trousers. Interesting. Oh, that's one of them special bats. Yucky. Golden rune level 6, I'll take it. Serpent arrows. Golden rune level 5. I got this sage armor though, dude. Got like a full set too. Oh, interesting. Gives me better protection against magic, fire, lightning, holy, immunity, focus, and vitality. And it has better weight with it too. But it's worse physical stats overall. And the increase in stats it does give me is kind of minor in comparison. Interesting set, but I don't think I'm going to go for it. Plus there weren't any gloves for it anyway. Likely poison.
Well, since it seems to be a crawdad fight, and that's kind of what I was sticking around for, I think I'm going to head out.
Okay.
Alrighty. See ya, brother.
See ya. I'm going to explore the rest of this cave and then get off for the night.
Alright, I'm probably going to watch you explore the rest of it.
Like, later, or...
No, right now, and then wait to get off. Because...
Ah, God,
no
I fucking
point.
hate the bats in this game. Annoying little bastards.
Hi,
Ah,
Chase.
Chuck Rocks
Do
is
you
such a
wanna-
fantastic
Chase wanted out.
Oh. This is where it ended up earlier.
Maybe I'll watch more of those King of the Hill edits, I don't know.
I actually watched one of them earlier. It was a trip, I'll say the least.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoa.
Didn't bother to watch the second one though, because the first one was like entertaining, but like not entertaining enough where I'd want to see the sequel, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it was good for what it was, but it wasn't enough to hook you.
Basically, yeah. I can understand why it
I-
hooked you though.
Yeah, I started watching them because they got more horror factor as the list went down. Like, I got
Interesting.
sucked into the rabbit hole. I've seen one and my brain said, alright, we gotta see this through. I was like, if you
Oh,
say
that's piss
so.
fog right there. It's not good that that's piss fog, Brandon. I don't have the appropriate resources to fight a boss right now. Poison grease. I can coat my armaments in poison now. Try critical hit. Interesting that you suggest that. Is that poison waterfall? I was really hoping there'd be something back there. Okay, I guess we'll end off this fight with a Oh no, Brandon. I can't leave. Okay. This is where I equip the sticks.
See what separates the boys from the men.
Alright, well, I'll at least get some experience with this boss. Queen Rot Knight. Ow. That's something. Scarlet Rot. He poisons me and does Scarlet Rot. Damn, okay. I think I had them sticks on me. Stake of America, actually. Don't want to go through all those guys again. Didn't realize there's a Stake of America close by, but I guess that makes sense. Since this guy does Scarlet Rot damage and poison damage, which are basically two different separate poison effects, you lost one death at the cost of your sacrificial twig. Sweet. Okay, so first things first, I'll get rid of this lantern, go back to my monkey men.
Monkey.
Equip the other talisman. Okay, since he's basically equipping two separate poison debuffs on me, it's a good thing I got these talismans on me, dude, that will let me slowly take less damage over time.
Mm-hmm.
I also think this might be the guy that drops that one helmet, maybe? I'm not sure.
Demi-human. Your demi-humans do
Dude,
a
we
lot
are
of
fucking
damage. Yes. Your demi-humans are actually really powerful.
Winged sword. I just fucking said sword, god damn it. Winged sword insignia. Guessing that's a talisman. There it is. Raises attack power with successive attacks. Oh, okay. Interesting. So basically, the more attacks you do in a row, the more damage you do with each attack. Nice. I am interested to see what these, what that helmet specifically is that I can get from these guys. I just remember, how do I upgrade my spirits? I keep on forgetting to do that. Do I have to go to like a blacksmith specifically? Elden ring. Upgrading spirits. Players can upgrade spirit summons in Elden Ring by giving Roderick runes and Glovewort. Who's Roderick? Roderick. Oh! She's the chick with the red hood. Interesting. So that's why I upgrade my spirits. I wonder, can I encounter this crawfish over here? Does he get resummoned? Oh, that lobster's just gone, dude. Gone as fuck, dog.
Said.
Pardon me, jellyfish. Where did the cave entrance go? It was right here. There it is. I am really interested to see what that helmet is. I know I keep on pushing it back, like, oh man, I'll get off in here, I'll get off then, I'll get off then, whatever. I will get off. I'll go through this cave like one more time, just to see if one of those guys can drop their hats, and if I don't get it, so be it. But I'm interested to see, because I know it has to do with something with damage, otherwise those one guys would not be using it for those one-shot runs. I also know that they would apply to them, I know they would apply to themselves debuffs in order to, oh god, I'm almost dead, oh god, oh god, oh god. I know they would apply debuffs to themselves, because they would have specific effects that would make it so that if they had a certain debuff equipped, it would make them deal more damage. So if I were to guess, maybe, just maybe, having the helmet equipped would make it so that if you're poisoned, you deal more damage. Which would be interesting. But just a guess.
I've heard
How do you drop?
suggestions.
Box of mushroom. God fucking damn it, those stupid ass fucking bats. I do not like bats in this game. They annoy me. They just do non-stop attacks. And they can fly. Those are two very annoying qualities put together, making it an especially annoying enemy type. It doesn't help that there's three of them, too. Basically, it's just like extra attack, extra attack, extra attack, all slathered together in a big sandwich of disappointment. That's probably what my parents thought when they saw me after I was born. Alright. It's over. Drop anything. Drop anything. Drop anything. Drop anything. Okay, these bats are not going to stop killing me. Oh, I might be dead. Drop anything. Fucking hell, you bats come in at the worst fucking time. Ugh. Drop anything. Drop anything. Drop anything. Drop anything. And didn't drop anything. I don't know if they drop stuff, Brandon.
Gay.
Gay as fuck, dog. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna return to this side of grace all the way over here. And then just call it a night. Or a morning, I guess, at the circumstance. I'm gonna end the stream right here. Bye, stream.